As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in both ways and that bit rates are going everywhere. And yeah, doing a a late nighter, not a common time slot for me to start, but I of course really do want to jump in and catch a little bit of the PTS. So I just got home. Tired and kind of beat, but let's jump in anyway. Yeah, let's press space to start. And let's get in here. And yeah, we'll spend a few hours now because I won't be able to sleep anyway. Might as well. Might as well go and play around a little bit. Yeah, let's grab that character. And hey there, Sunny. What happened? Do you mean general or with PTS or any other hitman? Because there is indeed, of course, a PTS up private test server. Let's catch up on that. As I went up live this afternoon, so I'm guessing a bunch of people already did a ton of testing, which I'll need to catch up on.
Safe area detected.
But I'm actually on this one. We're gonna first focus on the part that
Agent,
is kind of
Keener wants to see you. He's where he always is, in the basement, making it weird.
bad signal on PTS. What do you mean? Or are you asking why I haven't played yet? Just because I was at work for today. So let's make sure this works. And yeah, I was actually supposed to get home like in 2 hours from now, but I went like, hey, you guys clean up. I'm going home. I'm the boss. For one time, I'll actually, instead of leading from the front, I'll lead from behind. And yeah, I was already actually, so I had like an hour or so as a break. It's with my laptop anyway, so I already input some of these numbers. Let's already double check because yeah, this thing is not going to be correct, or they've fixed up their values. One of the two, right? It's going to be one or the other. For that, actually, you know what? I should take the. Is it in here? No. Wait, is this save from pre-Lexington? No, okay. Oh, it's between when they give us the first Lexington and the second one. So it's gonna kind of suck testing-wise for some people. Because I was hoping to get the one from my stash that has like grade 0. And yeah, let's actually first things first. So 48.7 at least lines up with this. Let's actually though get set up to do a back calculation. So we would need 10 less. Oh yeah, actually specialization first. So what we're gonna target is to get 100 weapon damage, and then we can take whatever which we have now combined, and then we're gonna take this number and divide it by 2. So is 97399 divided by 2. $699.5. Okay. And yeah, that's quite often. So yeah, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good. It's better for me that it is that way. So it seems that their numbers are still off when they have this list. And I have no idea why they are off, but they are. Because yeah, we're off by 9. Everything is like off by a little bit the whole time. Let's actually do as well. Although, well, these are the old numbers, right? And then they don't match up here. So let's take an ACR 58886. ACR 588. 88.6, right? How much was it? Yeah, so 5 3/8 and a 6. And yeah, this is like 96 instead. So it's off by 10. And yeah, it's so guys, how hard is this? Although we'll just, yeah, I'm gonna trust the actual game, which means that we're gonna base special. So that's the actual base that this gun has. And yeah, so it lost basically 1.1%, or 1.15%. What happens if we do it the other way around? Is this number divided by this number? Yeah, yeah, so the old number was 1.1% higher, 1.15. And it's, yeah, 1.14 lower on the other end. Its reductions aren't the same as increases. And yeah, let me catch up on here for a second. What country am I in? I live in the Netherlands. So we are a little bit after midnight here. Oh, but yeah, we'll get some time in here. Now, so that's I'm not gonna check each and everything here, just in case something else changed. We'll do that eventually, but not like right now today. I do it like on Tuesday or something. As I'm like, one of these numbers might have changed a little bit as well. Let's do a few spot checks though. Actually, anything I've gear grade 25, we can just slot into here and just divide by 2. So let's take black market AKM. Let's take E36. Let's take F2000 and a FAMA. Oh, the FAMAS is 27. Of course. Let's say num 4. So we do this. Actually, so what we can do is just make whatever is in this cell divided by 2. And we can just use this to spot check a few of these. So this is 129,433. And actually what we can do is this number is, and then we can move it around. This, yeah, so true. Now let's do maybe like an F2000. 98 208. Okay. Oh, I'm not showing it that one. So let's go over there. Wait, was I not showing it the whole time? I wasn't even paying attention. So, and then is, instead of that AK1, G36. No, what, F2000. True, yeah. So okay, I'm pretty confident that then the rest will line up. So it doesn't seem that they've fixed that, like, their numbers not being correct thing. annoyingly. Let's put these other ones back before we forget. And yeah, the reloads though generally have been correct on theirs, but we'll still check them out here. Let's see, we have them all. This has no weapon handling, right? No. Trying to build it has no weapon handling. Let me get up here for a second. It's a nerf and then watch stream. That's barely anything. It's still gonna be the top weapon because yeah, the other slot that it's competing against is gonna be the FAMAS especially, and it's still a percent ahead, a percent and a bit. So instead of like 3% ahead, it's like 1.5%. Which still makes it the top pick, but not by as much as before. So, you think it's going to be a gut tier gun? Yeah, I was looking at that as well. I was putting in those numbers. I went like, wait, it got a 13% buff. It's old number, and it's, although we need to actually check these numbers up as well. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't make it out of PTS that way. We'll have to see though. It's a little bit too good looking, especially for how well handling it is, because it's higher now than the thing I was looking at it. I was higher than the SIG even, for instance, which is like here. The CQB is a little bit higher than this, but I think it's even higher than the SIG CQB on build. So. Yeah. That seems a little bit overkill for one of the best handling weapons with 50 rounds, with low rate of fire, with a lot of other benefits. Because I feel it should be maybe like more in this like resolute area. And we'll go. We haven't sorted anything yet, so they're not still in order. But yeah, we can already look at the percentages now. And yeah, for those interested, maybe already looking at although yeah, we'll be like we're barely starting, but started the TU23 file in the main burst and sustain folder. So that's what we're working in. We'll go into a second. Confusement. Yeah, they do look similar, don't they? Alexa, two different arrows. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the Lexington like nerf is not per se, because keep in mind that yeah, it's still a much better handling weapon than like the FAMAS and stuff that it's now a little bit closer to, but still ahead of. And that, if it's ahead of the FAMAS as well, it means basically it's ahead of the F2000 as well. The one that would be interesting to kind of look at as well is actually this Honey Badger, because it's getting a reload that is much better, even though it's kind of like, it's kind of competing up there. It kind of goes to the middle of the pack of both burst and sustain, but that might still make it a pretty good, especially for how well it handles. It's crazy strong heal. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see indeed how that works out and how it actually ends up being, like numbers wise. But especially the ability to, because we'll go testing and stuff, but questions of like how much range does it have? Is it basically everybody in the team? Because that would be the thing of it as well. You don't need to focus your healing. People don't need to be in a hive or something. You just deal damage and then people get healed, which by itself already seems a little OP actually for healing. But then the thing is that FI exists and a group buff is also really nice. So we'll see. And there's me as well. And I hate that button. Sound happy when the gear set description. Oh, it would be cool to see Dot happy for once. Maybe I should watch that video. Especially even stronger for teams. Yeah. And especially as well, you don't need to chase people like lost puppies. And as well, you're doing damage as well, which is kind of nice. And also the healing is dependent on your damage, so you're not even trade off. And yeah, actually, in my opinion, is already like looking at those stats, it's likely too good at the thing that it is, but also it's kind of fine. I think you gotta remember as well that healing, at the end of the day, healing isn't that useful just because of the health gate. And people will, like, it's much more important. Like, it's pretty good in a team that knows what a health gate is, but especially with randoms that don't know what a health gate is and just, get popped by sniper, and then they go, hey, I've been healed back to full again. Let's pop out again. And then they get that. So, there's always that. Yeah, let me catch up on some of those. G28 and the current sound, same one. Overall, yeah, they're based on the same receiver rate. Just as more healing than what class increases it. Yeah. Evening IKEA indeed. And yeah. Yeah, my day was kind of long. I'm kind of tired, but we'll be fine. I did get to, yeah, I was, I abused I made some abuse of power. I went like, hey, you guys clean up. I'm going home. Because normally I would be back like an hour 30 past now. So, but for once I can get away with it. The chunk of the Lexington, you're now going to need it. Did you know? Outrageous, yeah. They need to indeed just, or they just need to, hand them out. Just infinitely. That's a free armor kit, yeah. Well, that'd be curious to see, especially just continuous. I think just having it like be a third drone overall. Having, like, in the past, I've looked at like the sustained difference between some of the skills, and generally that's the thing with turret and drone. They just can out sustain everything by so much. Although mortar would also be likely a good one. It's also yeah, we have to see as well if it's also, because is it just the bleed, or like if you do mortar, does the bleed and stuff also? Do healing? This and stuff, and then new talent does increase with more size of a creeping spread does not count as skill doing the damage for the new set, so it's just applying the status or doing damage. Yeah, let's actually before I like hang around chat too much, let's keep this quickly going, because so all of those numbers that they had over here, I'm hoping the reload times were correct, but let's double check them. I'm gonna double check all of them, also see if I have any input errors. And yeah, they should be the same, because even though I generally have the watch in there, the it's a plus 10 minus 10 because of the mag, so it should be the same. And let's just quickly just check these numbers against theirs. And yeah, the fall, there was actually a bunch of weapons not in those lists. So after basically, so the Vector 45 wasn't, the fall wasn't, the L86 wasn't, and then here the 1886 and the M1A stuff wasn't. And the pistols I haven't inputted yet, because I was like, it's much easier actually with those, especially seeing as everything's going to be different number basically. F2000, 24, Honey Badger, .06. Fumis. Oh, it doesn't have the. Oh, that's the burnout, of course. Where's the normal? Oh yeah, also I have 400 stash space. I see there. I think I'm gonna bring back the or the pistols as well. Then back to main again. I just got rid of them like a season ago. Because yeah, we'll bring pistols back to main account as well. Just to have everything on one account again. That'll be nice. And then yeah, the fall wasn't in there, so 195. Let's make sure it's for all of them. So 195. Also, I haven't. Because yeah, the exotics, of course, also got changes. We need to input those. And we'll already start sorting and everything as well. So 2.04, Cheetar. And actually, if this entire category is fine, we'll just spot check the other ones. Just check a few of them. Make sure that a few of them are correct. And then, so this is 30 to 26. Yeah, 191. Let's take P416, 34. That's P416 there. 234, yeah. 224, I saw already. TKB 0.87. All right. Didn't check all of them there. I should wait. Let's check the auto as well. But yeah, we checked a bunch of them. We'll do some thorough work on it at a different time. But then let's make sure that we check these. As we go through, suddenly mark them. So 218. Yeah, so this stayed the same. Which makes sense. It didn't need any. It doesn't need any help. 195. Is that the same? Is that the same as this? So that's P416. Yeah. Is this number divided by 1.1? Although actually, yeah, no, that would be that. So no, it's even more than that. That only has 10 weapon handling, right? Yeah, so it's even more than that. Oh, it already had a separate. Whatever, we'll just take the number from here. Okay. Gelmo. Oh shit, I should have. Oh, we can take it from here. Keep forgetting. One of the things I want to do is, of course, just, comparison. But until we sort, we can just copy from here. So because we want kind of the same as over here. Like 6, 7. Pick from there. There we go. So that stays the same, and then Trega. Also, yeah, one of the things I want to do is actually not have this be that. Okay. Because the carbon 7 is 214. Well, actually, yeah, we should check in here if it's actually 214 as well. Carbine 7. 2.02. Wait, did I accidentally equip something that has handling? No. Maybe the carbine 2.02. Yeah, damn it. One being off is already annoying. Because it does have the... Let's actually equip it, because sometimes unequipped it. Especially as well in this list. Yeah, it's a 2.0. So that means... But the annoying thing is also if one thing is off, now we need to actually... unstated. Yeah, that's showing 249 as so carbine 7 has a buff that wasn't just shown there. You know what, then let's actually check some of these other ones, because we kind of went up to P416. We did actually M4 as well. G36, so yeah, SIG we didn't. But then also that was the only weapon that didn't have a thing anyway. So SIG 217, yeah. The AUG we did, AKM we did, Mark 16 we didn't, but 2.02, yeah. And the ACR and TKB we did, so odd, just unstated buff. Yeah. It's like, another version. The thing is, you know, you benefited while it was buffed. And as well, here, like Lexington is still actually the top high-end AR. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, things change and balances change. And we're just spending some materials that, you know, the exotic components are kind of hard to get, but also it's mostly like past 20 that it becomes really expensive. They should at some point maybe make a system where you can, like, if you deconstruct a weapon that has expertise or something, you get like, likely not all, but like half, maybe half of what you spent back or something, right? That would be, or maybe if it's rebalanced, that you can deconstruct it like for that next season. If it did receive a rebalance, you can deconstruct it and get all of your components back. Although you would still be, you know, deconstructing a weapon that likely is optimized and stuff. So, yeah. I'll get you back to where I was. Seasons modifiers RP. I mean, yes. That seems to be the intention with them anyway. Yeah, that overclock also looked like being overcharged on max stacks kind of seems interesting. And I'm kind of looking at it and going like, third drone hybrids. Because it is skill damage and also weapon damage. So, you know, you can extract quite a bit from it with third drone hybrids. Also heal from mortar, as does burn from the fire tricky, so likely statuses aren't spread from our system. It'll be interesting to just run it kind of Eclipse style almost. And then just, but yeah. By the skill, okay. Yeah, that generally is also the case for like some of the other things that rely on that. Like the background glass makes it. The reduction. Okay, that's interesting. The dimmer is all blue versus you need to dim. Using it on all our bones. But also, yeah, that's yeah. It's good. Sleep actually comes a shame. Yeah, for once although we've done this in the past as well a few times with just a late night version. And either tiny. And either see you as well. It's streamed. Yeah, I wasn't also intending for there to be a stream today, but also I was supposed to be home a lot later than I am now. Like, I kind of just went, for once I'm like, yeah, I'm the boss. I'm in charge. You guys clean up. I'm going home. Have fun. Although usually I'm the last one out, so for one time they're fine with it. I was gonna have a rate of fire movements. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah. I think we can make. I mean, bonus wise, that thing will apply to basically everything pretty well. Second final boss is coming. We'll see. Okay, did some DFA runs. Let's look at the manager. Yeah, there's really only one nerf, right? And it's barely anything. Yeah, the rest is all buffs. And yeah, let's continue on here. So yeah, let's finish off these exotics. We already had this one. 187, Strega 178. So that stayed the same. And the big horny is 166. That one really didn't need any help, I feel. That's a 15% almost. It's a 40 or 13 and a half difference. What actually got the biggest differences here? So the honey badger got like 17% almost there. And I'm kind of curious because the honey badger was already not too bad here, although it's of course -1 mod, so it's kind of landing like around this P416. This is like actually where it's landing. But then sustain wise, this is likely going to jump up quite a bit. Yeah, let's start sorting. What's the best way to do this actually? Oh yeah, we should actually just do it like that. We should just take this section, put that here and here, and then here, here, and there. Okay. Okay, so that's those. And now the exotics. I should have done without them. There. 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 Okay. Because I kind of want to have these things next to them as well. Just like that.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion.
So they should all be the same at this moment, right? Yeah. And there we are here. Yeah. Yeah, let's start sorting. So what I'm especially hoping to kind of get done this evening is to just have all of these sorted out. Although actually, yeah, we need to do it like this right now. Always did it wrong. Data sort ranged, and then by I, Z to A, and then same here. Data sort range advanced by I, Z to A. This back.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I mean, we need the old list as well to kind of compare against. Although yeah, Ugg really jumping to the top there. Yeah, that honey badger is going pretty high on the sustain, staying the same on the burst. What else is moving? The TKB is moving up. The AKM is moving up. Ugg is actually, oh no, actually no, it's the other way around. Ugg is moving up beyond them. So I know Lexington losing a little bit of sustain because of just losing base. Let's do the next part. Actually, oh, it doesn't matter actually. I pick them one too low. That doesn't matter. And yeah, so data sort range, and this one is done by H. Right. Although yeah, the biggest changes are basically in sustain, because you know mostly it's reload changes, so it doesn't affect burst at all. So this is by G. Z to Z to A. Oh, the color behind, of course, doesn't move around. Also, that doesn't need to be there anymore. So it turns out that the carbine actually did get a little bit better number. So edgy indeed. We're pee pee poo pooing. I guess see if what I missed here, if anything. This for the new gears. So Ninja Mike might be a good option. Thing is, it's damage based, right? So I would consider just going. Well, it might be. It depends on, because the chest is the percentage increase, right? That one might be okay-ish. And then yeah, as a one piece, I mean, well, actually, you could go two piece Hanayu with combined arms. Combined arms is just, you know, the tech supporter of combined arms is the obvious ones. Yeah, so we started this one, right? Yeah. And nothing changed too much here. Well, actually, so Lexington now is, yeah, it's a little bit lower here now as well. Yeah, we need the unbuild versions as well eventually, but I'm not going to do them until we have the final numbers. Those take too much time to alter. But what we can guess already is, just off of the older versions, is, yeah, the Honey Badger was already, like if we go AR Shrieker, the Honey Badger was kind of around the M4. Which, actually, with the new sustain on it, it's okay. That was a pretty juicy reload. Although, yeah, the Carbine 7 is actually still as well kind of on that. Because it, Honey Badger kind of lands here, so it's going to be better than the Carbine 7. Because also, yeah, it does add sustain it, just barely. Just by more than, or well, actually, no, it wouldn't, right? It's missing a mod here, so it would drop 3%. You know, it's going to be behind the Carbine 7 on the sustain, so. Yeah, let's do this one as well, the fast hands one. Here, a bunch of the percentages changed, actually. Seeing as they're no longer in order. So this is by I. Sort by I. There we go. Lexington moved down quite a bit, although yeah, a bunch of stuff was around the same area. That AUG with, how much did the AUG gain in reload speed? Okay, it's also, yeah, it is one of the bigger buffs. Because it's really the Honey Badger, the AUG, and the TKB that got pretty, like, more than 10% reload speed buffs. But yeah, they didn't get really burst increases. But it's actually interesting that what they've kind of done is kind of the sustain enders are getting a lot more sustain than some of the bursters. Because the burst side didn't change much, of course, just the Lexington's base got changed, but the sustain side kind of got changed a little bit. So, okay, so that's AR's done, actually. Which is good. Because also, yeah, it's not actually that much in the form of changes. And either so. And yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I hope everybody's been enjoying their Friday. Looking forward to the weekend and is in, you know, good spirits, and has maybe had a chance to PTS a little bit. As I'm kind of catching up now. So yeah, this was missing the Vector 45. Although yeah, we're gonna spot check, or well, we're gonna check all of them instead of spot checking. Although I'm just gonna go through this list and then just cross reference. So AUG 231. 31. Okay. 282. 147. Yeah. Bungie. 192. Yeah. Let's see if these two SMGs are actually. Okay, yeah, they're different. So yeah, 230 on this one. And 226 on this one. Yeah. We already had PP 133. Yeah. So actually, on these ones, of course, we don't put in a mag that will give us -10 reload. So that's why these are gold. So gold means that it's not basically just the base, because all of these other ones are just the base because we had plus 10% reload from our watch and then minus 10% reload from the mag side or from the mag increase. But these, of course, don't take mags. So all of these. But then actually I just input the numbers there and divide them by 1.10 or 1.1. Well, 1.10 technically for the 10% reload speed. But it's a 1.1 as well. And yeah, they do line up good. So wait, actually, I know we're going with this list, right? So 146. So actually, I think, did I fix that back? Yeah, I actually gave the 1928 as well the that treatment, but no, yeah, that of course does have a max. So 1.46 that lines up. MP Thieves 179. Is that all of them? All of them are 179. 145 on the MB7. 145. P90. 143. T82 we already had. Is it still one? Actually, yeah, we should check for variants as well. 167. By the way, that T82 and stuff as well, like how fast is that? Those are kind of silly quick reloads, actually. 133 on this PP as well. Yeah. 209. Again, 231. Yeah. Again, 167. Yeah. Attack vector 169. Nice. Slayer isn't in that list. Tommy. Yeah. The other line's 14. 206. Okay, so the Vector 45 actually was just not changed. How did we do it with the ARs there? In the end. Oh, actually, I didn't sort it correctly with those in there, or like I didn't copy these over. Yeah, let's put the reason behind these. Not in list. Not in list. Okay. What's that for? Later on, we want to have those. I remember. Okay, so that's all of the reloads there. Actually, no, vector 9mm, 238. Okay. All of those align. Nice. So who got the biggest biffs here? 1928. That PP is a pretty big buff. Same for actually MB7 as well, got a pretty big one, and then a bunch of 80s here. And again, the sustain side is getting like reload speeds, kind of making like the sustainers even more sustainy. Which is we'll see if it actually impacts people. Is it in PTS? Again, just to hear your thoughts on the DLC delay. Overall, the thing is, like, we've waited so long. A little bit more waiting is not the worst. The thing though is that now, they kind of, when you delay it this much, you kind of have to get it right. And I'm hoping they will, right? I'm hoping it's not going to be a shit show or something, or issues, or it being too silly or something. Yeah, but I'm hopeful. Like, so far, overall for me, I've enjoyed the game, and more of it is I'm looking forward to it. And it kind of sucks that it is getting delayed, but I'd rather as well. I would rather them, because honestly, the people are so like up in arms about Ubisoft and stuff around this time as well. Like, if you really wanted the cash grab, you just put out whatever, right? Like, that's the cash grab. Actually taking extra development time, I'm not gonna. I'd rather them have that, and also maybe hopefully not be like totally in crunch mode and stuff, and just so. And yeah, we waited so long. A little. What's 5 more months, right? Together with, actually, it's not that we don't have, like, depends on your definition of content. I consider like the manhunts and the modifiers and stuff also content. Hey, let me catch up here. And hey there, I'll go with Gone. Goner. And I kind of said the two last week, and I'm wondering what's the difference between sustained and burst. Is burst damage of 1 mag and sustained of more mags? So first of all, the terminology wise, it is sustain DPS, so it's not sustained. And it also kind of gives it away that it's not like about sustained damage. What it is the lowest theoretical damage that you would sustain. So continuously firing will get you closer and closer towards sustain. On a theoretical level, you never actually touch sustain. It is basically the minimal point. And while it is kind of, I mean, there is actually, so I can link to the DPS table. Actually, let's link to the DPS table here first. And yeah, it's the thing with it is as well, it is I'm eventually going to make a guide on it, but it is kind of hard to explain as well, which is kind of annoying. But so yeah, so that's actually the folder I'm working in as well now. So that's where we're going. There's actually a burst and sustain guide in here, and this may help kind of explain it as well, kind of visualize it. If you're familiar with the MXS Watt, the thingy there, basically burst is the amount of output that will kind of overlap, kind of this red line here, overlap with the first mag of firing, the continuous fire. Now, the thing is, of course, all of these are basically as well theoreticals. We're dealing completely in theoreticals, but that's kind of fine as well, as long as like other factors are just as available, basically. Like, as long as the weapons aren't, if you're not comparing but I don't know, an LMG versus an AR that then has also other differences, because how they handle and how accurate they are. And as Enrage says there as well, burst as well. Just one of the things with burst is that it doesn't consider anything of reload or such or firing time. Burst is basically just the damage per shot times the rounds per second. So we divide the rounds per minute by 60, get rounds per second. Oh, and thanks so much there for gifting us up there as well. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully the guide, we'll just read to this guide as well. But basically, visualizing it like this, although I think there's a better way to visualize it, and I will try to do that as well. But yeah, it's basically the upper bounds of theoretical damage is burst. The lower bound is sustain. So theoretically, you're moving more and more towards sustain. That's kind of also what we see here, right? It's kind of after the first mag, it's leaning more towards being correct with the sustain number. But you also just it never really flattens onto the sustain number. You're only hitting it basically just after the reload finishes and before you have fired your shot. Basically, is when you theoretically hit the sustain line on like a thing like this. But what you can see about it is basically Division is a game much more about burst. We don't have like those 10-minute fights that like some games have, although sometimes we do, right? Like Tidal Basin, the legendary boss room, but the thing is generally we lean towards burst, and what we just want is the burst to be one of the better ones and then not suck on sustain. Basically, that is the preference. If there's two close together on burst and one of them is much worse on sustain, that means it's dropping off faster. So it will maybe a second place that is high on burst and high on sustain might win against something that is even higher on burst, but then much lower on sustain. The poster child for that as well is actually the double barrel shotguns. Like they have tremendous burst, but they have very shitty sustain. And the thing is, in most of the other categories, the sustain is pretty close between. So actually, let's have a look. Like, did this really change up the sustain field? No. So, I mean, well, actually, yeah, it spread it out a little bit because that AUG went a little higher. We compare this to this. So, yeah, we went from the lowest being 86% to now being 83% of the number. So it spread out the sustain end a little bit here. But yeah, we generally just pick one of the better bursters and then see if it doesn't suck on sustain, if it doesn't suck on accuracy and handling and stuff, if it doesn't suck as well on mag damage, because mag damage also kind of matters for a little bunch of stuff. So that's just general picking process here. And yeah, let me get you here as well. I think I should add this could be there linked to the guide as well. You beat me to it actually. But yeah, the other one is as well the burst and sustain table. So there you can even see the numbers. I guess MPT got 100k numbers. Yeah, they don't have limits, right? Still. So yeah, we checked all of these. Do I want to spot check? Oh, actually, Dark Winter. Dorky Winter. Do I not have one in my stash, really? Oh, we can just craft one and put the weapon damage to max. Did they fix Dark Winter? We'll see. Look at that. Anyway, we just need the SMG damage to be full. Yeah, transfer. And we need. Well, actually, if this SMG already, this reload doesn't line up, so 206 that lines up. Does the rest? Oh, they did actually. They have fixed Dark Winter because yeah, the bases are the same. So poor little Dark Winter did also get a little bit of a nerf, unstated, but yeah. Let's actually put that here before we forget. Dark Winter. Now same stats. I got bumped out of my menu there. Because it used to be 40 point something, so 40.3, I think. Oh, actually, yeah, 4430, right? So that was the the old base of it, because that was the old base of the Ouroboros. Orioris. So we'll have to actually check now. Although we did the calculations, I just don't remember them anymore. Of what was winning. I think attack vector was outbursting it, right? But then it wasn't out sustaining it. Just barely. just because of perfect killer. So likely for killer still vector 45. But at least now it's not as OP as it was. But yeah, it was a little silly that it didn't get the same treatment as the one. Let's kind of spot check a few of these. Just we're not even gonna back calculate. I'm just gonna go from the truncated number here. Because they shouldn't have touched the bases of other things. With exotics, we'll pay it a little bit more mind, but here... actually, no, I didn't check it. Yeah, let's maybe back it up to ARs for a second. I didn't check actually if all these bases are still... Although, yeah, we're just gonna look at the truncated number and see if it's still... Oh, look at me at the capacitor. I'm looking at this. Yeah, 44.7, that aligns 47.4. Eagle Bearer 47.4, that aligns 46.9. 46.9 aligns 57.6. 57.6. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, it's the same. 57.6. And the big horny. This big horny 57.2. Yeah, that aligns. Man, so much would be so much easier if they just, because in this list we can't actually show base numbers, but it shows a truncated number because it was always made to just have 5 or 4 numbers there because that's the, you know, division 1 thing. If this just gave the full number, man, that would be so much easier. My life would be just so much better. I would just kiss Yannick on the face if that ever happened. Just smooch, just with just a little bit of tongue, just a little. Yeah. The last program didn't get applied to its scope mode. I wonder if that got fixed. It seems like an easy one to fly under the radar. I wasn't even actually. I just use it so little in scope mode. But just the base weapon damage. Actually, I wasn't even aware. Actually, see, that's the. But yeah, I just don't use it scoped at all. Indeed. I mean, yeah, getting the 999 exotic components is it's pretty easy on the PTS. 1 billion credits. Yeah. Now you're a billionaire. So yeah, you can buy a presidency with that. I hear. They said they reduce selecting damage output by. So my question is why bother? It brings it in line with other things. Honestly, like it didn't need much more than that. Like, thing with it is that it's a weapon that isn't per se available to everybody at all times. So they'll likely at points rerun the event basically and kind of give it to like people that are at that point kind of been there for like a few months. But balance, like as long as it's going like kind of in the right direction, it's preferred to have balance than not. And honestly, kind of looking back at like a bunch of stuff, like Chatterbox and even like Capacitor and stuff. Honestly, this balance, I think this is weapons-wise one of the best balances we have had on the weapon end. There's only a few standouts that kind of, you know, Bighorn, honestly, here. And because I wouldn't even say like Chameleon is OP and stuff because, you know, at the end of the day as well, usage-wise, we see it quite a bit, but especially like solo and stuff. A lot more, well, in the other categories, a lot is viable, and in the AR category, like Lexington gonna add shadowed everything. Like I should just bring it back 1%. Because you gotta remember that like that's they're all within like ARs burst wise are all within. They're all within like 9.7%. 8.7%, not even. So below 9%. And then shifting one by 1%, like that matters there. The thing is, it's now basically in line with the FAMAS and such, and then it's still better than them. It's still the best high-end weapon, but not by, not by another percent that it was. And it's not measuring it. Well, that's we know its weakness and stuff. The thing was, like, looking like prediction wise up front, I was like, we're gonna super lean towards exotics and stuff. And honestly, at the end of it, a few months later, honestly, I'm willing to say that, like, I was maybe a little bit off with that. Same as well with going like, LMG wise. Because honestly, I thought actually the Pestilence would be much more than it was, but honestly, it's not, because we have other choices that are easily work well as well. It ended up basically that it's the balance was actually pretty well done. Like, I feel it brought up a bunch of weapons that we just generally didn't consider at all, right, into play. And at the end, it wasn't also that OP. The thing was also, well, we do have the modifier that is also by itself OP, so we don't need the OP-ness on the other end. And same as well, like, for instance, backfire becoming the one of the top picks, but then with a really big, you have to, it's situationally one of the best tools. That's why, for instance, on incursion speed runs has become like the meta for that. For the lovebirds, at least, because you can still one shot do the I was about to say Pfizer, right? Another big dude. No, take over completely either. Yeah. Otherwise, situation, like, they've become much more powerful and they're very good picks for those situations. But yeah, nothing took, like, I was really much more expecting, like, Chatterbox to really take over. Like, well, the thing is, the one that I would say is Bighorn. Bighorn, like, especially, like, even without the modifier, it's still I would say it's a little bit over, but it's also, it still requires the player. It's not determined, right? It's more like Regulus. It's one of those things. The player has to actually also make it work. So that's kind of, it worked. It worked pretty well. Let's go and get the buff up. Yep, exactly. The thing is, it's range, and also, especially as well, if you're doing anything that, like, is under 45 seconds, then it's extra good. But yeah, there's also a bunch of stuff that isn't. Right. The regular space actually compensates for the reduced reload time. And well, actually, its reload went down a little bit again. So, and also, we're gonna, with the modifier of next season, we have reload is also in there. I guess I would wait too hard, really. Oh yeah, thing is, it's still, you can't on Warhounds and you can't on some things, and still also for a lot of people it is. Yeah. This is minus 15 duration there. That's -4, right? It's actually 16. Right? Yeah, let's wait. Actually, no. Let's continue on the SMG. What was I in the LMG already? Bookfire. Actually, no. Let's just go down this list. Audio, Borio. Actually, let's check their bases as well. Actually, let's check their bases first. Backfire 51 lines up, because anything, like, if it's just like a 50 change or something, we wouldn't even care, really. We'll run likely all of them at some point, but likely the final version. For now, we'll run the numbers and make sure everything's still still that. For now, if the truncated number is in line with this, I'm fine with it. Yeah, so let's go with audio 153. So that's the same. Chatterbox. Oh, Chatterbox is getting a reload. But carried over likely from the P90. Because yeah, it sounds like, wait, what is that number? So is this number... As you know, so it is, because it's whatever is in here. So it's is 1.57 divided by 1.2. Is that the same number? 1.3 and a little bit. So yeah, 1.31. Okay. So I basically got the same reload base because yeah, that's a weapon handling mod as well. And of course, as well, the P90 here as well would just have the watch reload with it. Lady that 160. I guess this is also this is also due to the Banshee. Yeah, Banshee got 5%, so likely it did as well. I should have. Keep forgetting. Now we can take it from here. I need to watch out that I don't accidentally do anything to this one. Because we need to have this. Just so we have. So we can know the percentage difference. So, and then backfire 190. Wait, Chatterbox has a faster reload now than Oreo. So everything except the Oreo. Got a buff. That's actually, I mean, it was already fast, but it's even faster now. That's the old Oreo reload, actually. It says a 1.3. Yeah, let me catch up here. Should do or better than could, yeah. Thing is as well with headshot is it's not always there. I hope actually the one thing that I hope they steal from Destiny is they take headshot and turn it into weak point. And then even on and then just on everything but weak, like, and then not like well, even against like the weak points like that we have, but then, you know, put a spot on a warhand and a spot on a heavy or something that is like a weak point. 18 like me. No, it's not allowed to drink. It's only allowed to get its like driver's license thing. And either V. Yeah, they should have actually done more balance. I would have loved them to look at True Patriot, look at X0 and stuff, but yeah, they didn't. So is it still the number one overall? Yeah, for a high-end AR, it's still the overall number one. Let me patch. Yeah, they basically just touched mostly reload speeds. In rifles, they did a little bit of rebalance as well, but actually that's the one rebalance that I'm not completely on board for yet. Said about the harvest. The harvest didn't get nerfed in the end, right? It was showing the wrong numbers there. But keep in mind as well, like quite often those lists contain a bunch of errors. Quite often, like SMG9 also had like a bunch of stuff. Don't remember actually which other ones I was looking for, but there's a bunch of errors in there. So always take it with a grain of salt. And the harvest base has not changed in the end. And actually, it has. Although this with the weapon handling mod, it's actually, although I could have I just used hers. And it actually even got a reload buff, so. But you always take the numbers in there with a grain of salt. Because sometimes just stuff gets incorrectly copied and stuff, and just yeah. Yep. There's no reduction. Yeah, no, they just got the wrong numbers on their list. Yeah. It's there's no reduction to the harvest. Even on that list, there is a reduction to the harvest. In the game, there is. I'll trust the game over that list. Quite often they get stuff wrong on there. Let's have done harvested that. Let's present this. Yeah, no, it's very unlikely. The game is more likely to be correct than that list. Because yeah, those lists quite often have a bunch of errors in them. You know, what was that AR that had like a 5-digit instead of a 4-digit like a base, like the or a 5-digit base, as a lot of other things that suddenly had like a 5, which yeah was kind of silly. Yeah, let's do the same thing here. So let's do. So we'll just sort it in the same way. Yeah, so we'll have to do it like this. Oh, I should just do it like this. So we'll put it in all of them, and then on this one we need to do it like this, and then this goes over here, and then this goes over here. I need to remember on the next one, the LMGs, that you have good times in the middle of that. So okay, now all of the exotiques. I know the reason we do it this way is that works a little bit better. It's a little bit less error prone. Because the calculations here are just based on whatever numbers are in here. So we just copy them all over. This way as well, I can get these numbers next to each of them. And then I need to take the percentages at. Sort everything together. Or I should. We still need to do it per segment. Sort by I. Sort by I. Actually, the burst didn't change, so we don't need to. Yeah, so we don't need to. Neither did Magna. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, neither did. Oh wait, actually, yeah. So this one we did need to sort because yeah, we just copy pasted from that other one. So, but yeah, the burst actually we don't need to sort because nothing changed. No bases were touched. All your base did not belong to them. G. And G. Now we need to take the percentages out of there because yeah, if they get sorted with the rest, it becomes they don't work basically. Because they're based on their position. So if they get rearranged, their position doesn't make sense anymore. Aye. We sort by I. Okay, actually on the sustain end, so if we kind of go here and then do this, what changed? The TID2 went up by a bunch. The PP19 actually swapped with it. What else is moving up by a lot? The P9. Wait, where's the P9? No, it's what's moving up? Actually, the SMG9 is moving up a tiny bit. Oh, no, it's moving down. We need to remember which one is which. Okay. So yeah, and actually in the order of things, not much changed because a lot of these lower ones on burst got basically a ton of buffs. The AUG didn't though. The AUG is kind of in a sad place. Because it's still a 231. Because the AUG is like still very shitty on burst, but then like the T82 and the UMP are like a lot higher on sustain. So the AUG is still kind of lost there. Because that one should have gone to a 1.3 as well or something, and then what happens if this becomes a 1.3? It would be in between. Yeah, it really should. You know what? I'm gonna put an X here just as a reminder for myself when we, because yeah, we'll eventually as well. We'll turn this all, of course, into my thoughts on the PTS again and stuff, as we always do. Don't want to change a few stats until the new season drop. Let's hope for best. No. Otherwise, in this case, we don't want them to change that one. But yeah, they'll likely, there's always like in between PTSs, but we're not going to have in between PTSs. They've already said this one is going to be one phase. But yeah, between this PTS and it release, some stuff might change. I would likely say that because overall this UIC is kind of a little bit too much. I feel that's not going to make it to the real game like that. But we'll see. That wouldn't also be against having a really good rifle. Like the new SMG, I haven't actually had a chance yet to play around with anything yet. So we're gonna crunch the numbers first. We're gonna make sure that, you know, the part that I need to do definitely gets done. Because yeah, everybody else could also test some of that kind of stuff, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, equipment LMG, just so the stash becomes LMG on top. And yeah, let's do the same to LMGs. Because yeah, we're just LMGs and then rifles and then pistols. And they didn't touch shotguns or MMRs. Any news on Dark Winter? It's in the PTS. It's in line now with the... It's the same stats as the Vector 45. So, which is effectively a nerf to the Dark Winter, but it should have happened already. It'll likely it'll be about the same burst as putting killer on tac vector burst wise, and then it will likely out-sustain that by a tiny bit. Although actually likely not. It'll likely be the same sustain. But the Dark Winter is still a much easier thing to get overall than just attack vector for like more experienced players that, you know, we can get a ton of named caches and stuff, right? Effective gears, it seems pretty OP. Yeah, I haven't had a chance yet to like, literally, for those that missed it, I was away for today and also, I was working, so I just basically got home from work. Also, I kind of went like to a few of my colleagues of like, hey, I usually stay till the end. For once, you guys are gonna do that. And seeing as I'm basically their boss, they had no say in the matter. I wasn't asking, I was telling when I did that to them. So that's why I kind of got home a little bit earlier. Because normally I would actually arrive home around now. So yeah, we get to do a little bit of this and fix all of these up so we can have that ready. But yeah, we'll definitely tomorrow as well play around with all of the... I especially want to get these lists done because, you know, a bunch of people are like, when are you going to update them? Why are you going to update them? So The answer is no. Learn as the same stat as base weapon, yeah. Which is, yeah, in effect, a nerf to it, because it used to have the base damage of before, and SMGs as a whole category kind of went a little bit lower with T22, so now has the same, like, base, because it used to have, like, almost 2k more base than a Vector 45, which that's the reason as well, though, the Dark Winter was so much better than a lot of stuff around it. So I haven't deprecated on it. There's the FAMAS and the F1000 compared to the Lexington when it comes to burst and sustain. So the Lexington, I mean, you can have I'll link this again. So this is just in the DPS table folder, which I'm linking in both chats. This is the file at the end. Oh, no, that one. Where's the folder? So this is TU23 PTS. So yeah, you can kind of. And yeah, Lexington. So the thing was on, for instance, Striker, FAMAS was actually above 50,000, right? So this was already above, or was it actually, am I misremembering? Where's AR Striker? Yeah, no, FAMAS was above 50,000, right? So at least, especially for here. Although actually, well, in general as well, because now we have those crit damage ones. So yeah, FAMAS is basically was the top dog, and FAMAS is, we can't directly compare the Lexington to the FAMAS because they're the same amount of mods. Because you got to remember that, yeah, this FT1000 is basically going to lose like 2-3%, 2.5% ish, because it doesn't have that mod. Same for the Honey Badger, it's going to lose 2-something% because it doesn't have that mod. And then the Lexington is still above the FAMAS, just on base. And of course, yeah, this even has the same amount of mods, it has better handling. So Lexington is still overall the high-end king. If you have it, that's the go-to, I would say, because especially as well, FAMAS, it has much worse handling, or well, the accuracy is actually much better, or well, not much better, but better when you can handle it. But yeah, I'm gonna earn Lexington. I'm gonna be lazy. Yeah, so let's check these out and make sure that we have them all, because actually all these gold ones, I input their number and then divided it by 1.1 for the watch. Let's actually go by the list there. So MG5 269, nice. Infantry MG5 274, less nice. It's weird that now the infantry MG5, because they're actually in this one, they're the same. They had the same reload, right? Yeah, they had the same reload. So it's weird that they no longer have the same reload. And it's interesting that the MG5 actually is getting, because overall the MG5 is actually the better weapon as well. I think a lot of people didn't catch that, just were running infantry MG5s instead of MG5s. Because it has more, that one has more than enough compensation for its missing mod slot. Where, for instance, yeah, the F2000 doesn't. The F2000 doesn't have enough of compensation. That's the difference there. And that's also why we actually, the end point will again be, of course, we're going to update those lists again. But yeah, that's not going to be too bad now, especially as well that we have kind of the template down. Also, these took a bunch more time because we were implementing all of those talents this time. And yeah, I'm thinking as well, we are actually going to redo them, and I'm going to make it a little bit better by just we're going to take the talent and just make a new thing here and just put the talent in there. And it shouldn't be too hard to upgrade because we can sort them by weapon name, and we would just have all of the ones in it, like the same weapon, just repeating. We have the implementation of the talents and stuff anyway, and then we can just change the number on all of them. So that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting myself sidetracked again. Let's keep going on here. MT49. 413. Let's actually check all of them as well, just in case one of them has like a different one. The para. Oh yeah, no, for the tank. Okay, so Negav. 364. Yeah. Arp. Let's make sure it's all the RPKs. And this doesn't have the mag. Oh yeah, so that is a minus 10% reload mag, of course. So that one, 4 seconds there as well, and 418. Why are you different? It's different about you. Why is this one 418? The military RPK. I mean, how would I even lose reload speed more than I have, right? There's no other. Yeah, this one's 4. Is this the old number, maybe? 418? 418 is the old number. Okay. If I equip it on something, no? No. So mill RPK wrong old. 480. Okay. And that's why we, although, but most of the other ones, I just spot checked it, so there still might be. Yeah, let's make sure actually to check them all, because yeah, apparently they missed a few. Classic. Why am I not that classic? 341, infantry MG5 again. 70, actually. Oh yeah, oh no, actually, yeah, 274. E46, 350. That also doesn't align. Wait, does the normal E4? Because that's the good times. 64, 350 as well. $350 as well. Did I not? Did I maybe not? No, for. Is this maybe the old value as well? 436. Oh, okay, I might have not inputted the right number there. LMGs. M60. 385. Okay, so I just that is an input error on my end. 3.85. Yeah, 350. Okay. Did I miss the other M60 as well? I did. Okay, so I just missed M60. No, not the classic, the E46. Okay. Let me catch up here for a second. What about the console beams with the control? Yeah, it's just the handling, of course. That it pulls up a lot more. So, They wish to do this. And G is change the headshot damage to either weapon handling or reload speed. I haven't actually looked at it. I'm guessing the mod on it. Although even headshot can be handy. Even on SMGs, you can get a decent amount of headshots, especially at closer range. I think I could see them also going with headshot just to try to get you to close the distance a little bit more. Like it's it's designed to be used aggressively. I'm going to keep that if it feel really good. Yeah, actually, yeah, it would be weird. Yeah, they do have optimal on this one, right? Yeah, mishmash. At the very least, it's good that it has 15 crit chance, so it's already pretty decent. Pressure point should be handy. It's it being just 10%, and yeah, I'm not sure. Has anybody messed around with it? If it's not per status effect, right? If you do apply 2 statuses, that you get 20% out of it. If it was that could be handy. But the thing is, like, in general, Carnage is 35% versus 15. That's a lot more. Neither Prezi. And yeah. Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't remember what, like, I remember it being optimal and then chance and then yeah. Didn't remember what the other one was, but yeah, headshot apparently. Yeah, let's check. So, oh, actually, we skipped the L86, which was not in the list. Let's make sure both L86s. So 318. So actually, okay, it also did not receive a change. 318. Yeah. Both of them are Big Macs, and yeah, they must. So, okay. GR9 and Stoner. Let's do Stoner first. Stoner actually going that quick is actually pretty cool for it. Actually has a really quick reload now. Not that it's gonna save it because like its base is still sucky, and also that mod slot that it gives up is still also. That's basically it is basically a -1 mod item. Like at the very least, the Stoner needs to be above the GR9 because it has -1 mod. I'll actually wait. Let's check. Did they maybe fix it eventually after? Like how long has this thing existed? No. Because for those wondering what I'm talking about and going like, wait, that thing has all the mods. Yeah, it does have all the mod slots, but in this mod slot, there is nothing else you can select in there. This muzzle slot is always the stability mod. At least now it's 30% actually. I didn't even pay attention to it. Which is nice, but yeah, crit chance is also pretty nice. Well, now being 30%, it's not the worst. But yeah, it's basically -1 mod because of that. You still give up, crit chance or crit damage that way. And that, at the very least, it should be above the GR9 because basically, to me, the GR9 is like the one you pick anyway. Because also, it's not like they're side by side, but that's a 3% gap already, and then it's gonna lose another 2.5% to 3% from missing that mod. So yeah, so 273 GR9 330. Yeah, okay, so that's all of those checked. Let's do a few spot checks of bases. 61.1, yeah, so 67.7 on the classic, 67.7. Negev 54.6, 54.6, yeah, 60, 65.2, yeah. Let's do Infantry MG5, 54-3. Stoner, 62-4. Yeah. Shouldn't have touched the bases, but we'll just, you know, check a few of them just to be sure. Exotics. The blue screen got a pretty hefty reload buff as well, because also it has weapon handling plus the blue screen reloads in how much? Oh, FS was that 207. It has a AR reload. Pestilence. Oh, actually, Pestilence also, of course, yeah, getting decent by extension of being an M249. Doesn't that have? Oh no, that's stability and accuracy, right? Yeah, and rate of fire. Doesn't have weapon handling. We could actually benefit from that. Lungs of Iron, 269. So I got a 10%. I forgot again to copy. And yeah, the Bullet King is still 0. It was 0 before, it is 0 now. We're dividing by 0. Yeah. Looking. Although the thing with it is basically what you're really getting is that mod, the 20 rate of fire mod, really. Actually, that's still that right at 720. That's basically its talent. That might as well just be its talent. Like you get 20% rate of fire, and then this could be the mod. Thing is that yeah, that especially with killer and stuff also being quite powerful. Also, yeah, it doesn't have chance, right? Yeah, no. So yeah, let's say this is basically 15% rate of fire then. Which yeah, 15%, you know, you can get that out of measured. You can get that out of strained with a stoner. So, but yeah, you have here stability and weapon handling as well. So, thing is, the main talent of it is, I mean, it's still not bad, right? You kind of CC a little bit. But yeah, just compared to some of the other weapons with their ability to have a talent. So yeah, all of those get that. I feel I'm forgetting something, but I'm not, right? We can already, we can start copying this over. Let's park it over here. Oh, shit. I always forget the good times is in here. Wait, let's deal with this and then we'll do the pass down separately. And also on this one, yeah. So the burst didn't change, of course. We didn't have anything that applies to burst. So no changes there. Because it's all sustain. And technically on damage per mag, there's also no changes, but just because I want to easily copy from that other list. We do need to redo them. So yeah, let's. Doesn't matter. No, not particularly. I was like, doesn't matter if I do the other one now, but not really, honestly. So yeah, let's get all of this data, sort range, advanced, by G, Z to A. Okay, I know burst stays the same. Sustain. And if the numbers stay the same, I can just copy and paste this to the final version. Although as well, actually the changes that they're doing, because we're likely going to get them all done in like this evening. Well, this evening, this night. It's already 2 o'clock where I am. 2 o'clock at night. So we are in the depths of night. Okay. Big changes here actually. Okay, Stoner moving a lot up. Classic M60 actually dropping a little bit. So yeah, the Stoner GR9 is moving up. No, actually, is it? Yeah, no, actually, GR9, yeah, it's moving up. Yeah, LAD6 is even more the end of that list. Oh, that was a rate of fire infantry MG5. Okay. Which, yeah, still like one step above it. So it didn't move too much. The range did increase in sustain end, where everything is a little bit more spread out. The top one is a little bit higher as well, because yeah, actually that Stoner is taking that top spot, and actually has a like decent sustain. But yeah, it's still missing one mod, and it's gonna be below the GR9. Likely. Actually, maybe not. At least not on the sustain, but yeah, the burst on the GR9 is also 3% ahead, so I would just go with that for that purpose. Yeah, let's what's the best way? Basically do this. Because we have in this list we have the good times, which isn't in the other list. So what we need to do is kind of keep those together, basically. So that means doing it like this. And then actually what we need to do as well is, yeah, what is it for that? It is a 350 as well. So, I'll actually copy from there. Okay. And now we can sort this. I always forget those two are in there and just messed up that table so many times. By I. Z to A. The MG5 with a pouch is actually now at the top here. That wasn't the case before, was it? Oh, no, it was actually already. Wait, what moved up above it? Oh, actually, also the classic M60 with a rate of fire mag? Really? Oh, of course. Actually, yeah, it's reaching, even with 100, it's reaching max stacks, of course. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hmm. Doesn't change much though. Because this MG5 was always kind of in that spot, yeah. That's also why I love that thing with a fast dance. Especially. So we did all of the LMGs, yes. So LMGs is then onto refills. Let me, before we start on the refills, catch up here for a second. Watch one of your VODs and say you're playing Destiny 2. Yeah, I've dabbled with Destiny a little bit. Actually, just on streams as well. We did a little bit like 3 months ago or something. Actually, maybe it was even 4 months ago. Towards the end of the last season. I just jumped into a little, and then afternoons I did a bunch of Destiny on the afternoons and in the evenings still. And yeah, I just wanted to kind of get the grasp of it. I played Destiny 1 when it was current, basically back in the day, but I never got into 2. So I was kind of curious of like how their systems work and stuff. Definitely it isn't the game for me. I can totally see it being the game for a lot of other people. Same with like First Ascendants actually as well. I've played First Ascendants on stream and kind of got to end game basically. Got to level 100 and such. Although I'm guessing is that still end game in that? They had a bunch of updates, right? I saw they had a dog, which is a choice. Why no cats? But yeah. And just as well to kind of know what's up with them, you know. One of the easiest way to kind of expand your horizons is just to actually go to the horizon and then expand it. Says, there's a current event that ends Tuesday. You can get a bunch of really good weapons for doing the mini quests that will be on Tuesday. Yeah, if it's up to Tuesday, then likely I'm not gonna. We're gonna be spending a lot of time here in the PTS. You guys, man, have been great source of information. Well, thank you so much there, Zentvi. I'll go with. And yeah, thanks for the kind words and glad you like them and more to come. As actually, yeah, likely next week as well. I do want to start working on the Descent guide. That one's been much requested. And then also as well, turning the skill guide into a bunch of videos. But likely as well, we'll have, my thoughts on PTS kind of video. And yeah, we're reaching kind of a milestone. I might actually start already because it is now February, right? Yeah. Start getting or put a community post up because likely on the 10th February, which is kind of the anniversary of the channel, we'll likely do like a Q&A thing, or I'll start gathering. I'll put up a community post and start gathering some questions for that. We did that last year as well and quite enjoyed it. So. Guys, that's really working, especially for new players. Yeah, well, I'm not like even geared into this season, and we'll see. Actually, if I only really jumped into there because I couldn't log into Div 2. All of the like I had issues with UB Connect, which was going on then. Like they were down for a little bit. Yeah, let's go on to raffles. Raffles. Just gonna equip a rifle, so all of the rifles go to the top here. First things first, the 1886 actually. No, so okay, that's why it wasn't in the list. It didn't get a change. And secondly, I want a CQB. SOCOM. SOCOM 211, 211. Okay, so that's why it also stayed the same number. There's that one ICQB just to be sure as well, 211. Okay. So they weren't in the list because it stayed the same. Yeah, let's do the reloads first, and then I want to. These bases as well are going to have the same issue. They're going to be off by a little bit. So all of these numbers on they're off by a tiny amount, which I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not sure they know what's going on there. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because I would love to just copy their numbers, but we can't because there's a little bit of a difference. Actually, what did I do for the AR? I don't know. We didn't even keep their number. Yeah. T44. This lines up. Classic Monet. T36. Yeah. That one we already checked. USC. 288. 288. It's kind of really the outlier in this category almost. Well, that and them, they are. Yeah, they really didn't get anything. CQB. Are these two the same still? No. They used to be the same, right? $292. 292. Yeah, they used to be the same. They no longer are. So the CQB is going 263. That's already actually checked 268 for the non-CQB. Mark 17. It is 223. 223. Is this with the wrong? Okay. Actually, I have one equipped here. It's just not with the right thing there. 245. Okay, so that lines up. That one still had like a stability mag, which means the watch shows up. Mudr 285. Let's see, we already had Asr 263. 1886, 266 with the reloads magazine. That's why it's a green number in there. LVOAC 208. It's a lightweight M4. On the list, it was as the same number and even not green. Lightweight M4. Oh, there. 203. No, well, but yeah, that one already had a really fast reload anyway. And Resolute 194. Yeah, that lines up. And last but likely no longer least, UIC 172. Okay, so those are all good. Now let's do UIC Resolute lightweight M4. Let's get these bases. Lightweight M4 first. Am I still on the right build? Yeah. Am I still on the right amount of weapon damage? No. Wait, what? Why am I on 55 suddenly? No, actually that checks out. Oh yeah, this was of course with a grade 25 weapon. That wasn't it. So actually, yeah, I need a few more red cores. For instance, we just need the cores. How much am I on? 70 plus, and then yeah, if I get
Getting components these days.
if I get rifles here, we are 70 plus 30, so yeah, 100. For back calculating bases, 100 is really nice because what we do is just put is 241 or 214, 214, 515, and then divided by 2. Because if you have 100 weapon damage, the half of that is this. So this one as well is a different number than the other one, wasn't it? Actually, wait, so what we should do is just copy these and put them there. Resolute. And I have no idea what is causing this. Like why is the actual in-game off by like, basically on the base, it's anywhere between like 5 and 15 kind of off. Which after a bunch of testing, I was like, it must be me, but yeah, it turns out it's not me. So because what's the difference here is this number minus this number. It's a 31 difference. I mean, well, it's kind of dependent on, like on an AR, it's around 9, and then kind of goes a little bit more and more on depending on how much weapon more base damage you have, basically. Like the bigger the number, the more is more of a percentage difference, basically. But yeah, it's super annoying, and I hope they figure it out at some point. So here as well is 328,736 divided by 2. Divided by 0.2, but divided by 2. And if we copy this over here as well. So yeah, that one's off by 40. It's just small numbers, but whenever you try to do actual calculations with them, it just doesn't line up with the game otherwise. So yeah, so yeah, that UIC getting a 13.7% buff. Like what? Why? Because the UIC is already one of the better handlers there. Yeah, let me catch up here as I see a bench talk went by. Let me catch up. Was wondering in Division how to increase your Dark Zone backspace. You get up to 10, and it's by leveling the DZ levels. There's the DZ levels, which actually it shows here, right? Yeah, so on the thing, like it's this. These yeah, there's my mask there. On the just underneath your level, like, and as you go up, you get perks, and you go get your perks at this lady up on, I always forget which end it is. This lady sells upgrades, and actually on level 1 you get 2, so you go from 6 to 8, and yeah, you should be level 6 basically, unless it's a really old character. And then on level 45 you get another 2, and that's how you get a bigger bag. Slow motion, and but are insulted because of the event of changes. But the weapons in no time answering for you as well. Yeah. Well, good to see they're doing Lexington stuff as well then. Yeah. But I mean, depending on like how much it takes, I might log in for a minute. I'm also unlikely to really spend so much time there. And as well as Viet also said. And yeah, the levels especially as well. It's mostly the PvP things in the DZ that give it. The PvE things that give it is is extracting any items and stuff. So you could actually, if you extract like, well, Thing is, of course, you need it on the character that you need it on. It's not an account-wide level, so it's a per character level, and that means that yeah, extracting gives it, opening supply drops gives it, and just PvP stuff gives it. That's it. We said that there as well. Is Harmony and Resolute yet? Are they nerfing the 1886? No, at least. Let's check the base as well for it. But yeah, the 1886 seems unchanged so far. Let's make sure the base is still the same as well. Yeah. Just to be safe. But yeah. The 1886 is basically not getting touched. It's the same reload speed as well. So I didn't get a buff, but yeah, I didn't get a nerf for it. Yeah, let's do the exotics. So yeah, Diamondback. Yeah, 289. It's also checked its base. Yeah, that still aligns. Doctor Whom. Wait, what's the same? Yeah, 289. Let's actually put. Oh, actually, oh yeah. My brain is going, you should do something, but I keep forgetting what. But yeah, we should copy those out so we don't need to go get it from the other one. Which is, yeah. So that stays the same. Dr. Home, 129k. Let's just make sure it's the same as well. That's it, 178. Yeah, that stays the same. But also their base weapons didn't get touched. And yeah, the Merciless doesn't have a base weapon, but it does have faster reload actually. So 161. Although, well, its base weapon is AK. It's the AKM, which is just not in the. It's like kind of like the capacitor, but then or the chameleon. But then it actually has the rifle amount of headshots correctly. So yeah, 161. When they get a buff. Actually, let's make sure Rootless is the same as well. 161, yeah. And yeah, Ravioli, 2 seconds. That's still the same. Base is still the same, yeah. And Vindy, it's all about family on the Vindy. 259. Okay, so a little bit better, tiny bit better. Okay. Yeah, so let's do the thing again. No, over here, let's do this one as well. Okay. And then also this one. It's not too hard, it's just. Okay. Why did reload break there? Oh, because, okay. Shouldn't take it from. We shouldn't take it from this one. We should take it from this. Because the reload otherwise breaks. Yeah, there we go. Because yeah, here the reload is getting calculated by that part. Okay, now the exotics. Just this field. It's over there. Goes over here. And then this one here. And that, yeah. Okay. And yeah, let's now, oh, actually, let's put all this as well with each of them. Actually, just copy, not that. Okay. There we go. And now we're actually doing stuff. Oop. Why did this turn to X? What? Did I just input that? Yeah. Oh, okay. It didn't grab my control. Okay. Now I understand what happened there. Yeah, so this is I. I feel like in a year or so, I'll figure out how to do this by just, hey, ChatGPT, fix all this for me. And just, and the UAC is going to the very, very top of the sustain table there. I already see. Yeah, the burst we also need to resort, although only the high ends. There's the exotics didn't change. At least not on burst. H. Yeah, that UIC is going in the middle of the pack of the bursters. And it's actually, yeah, so the UIC is higher than it's going to be higher than the 60 QB. And it's basically just below the Mark 17. It has 10 rounds more. It has better accuracy. It has a better reload. It sustains better than everything. The UIC is a little bit too good. I feel 13% buff to it is not how far behind it was. But this is kind of annoying as well. This is making, like, this is a Lexington. That's what that is. Up there. And they shouldn't. It would be better if they just didn't unbalance things instead of balancing them. So hopefully they'll, because if it was like even like up here or something, like in the 90% range here, and then I would also likely put it behind, that would put it likely behind the, I don't know, like it's, the thing is here as well, it's like 7% ahead on sustain. Like, it's kind of silly. Especially for how well handling it is. Wait, so we sorted that. So let's sort this. This one's G. I know, well, the damage per mag and stuff actually did not change. We just need to resort it because I'm just copying from the burst one instead of like doing it again, which is of course a lot slower. Let's put this back. Thing here. Sort by I. Aye. Okay. Because also, yeah, it's going to be one of the best fast handsers here as well that you wouldn't per se fast hands it anymore. I shouldn't have actually, we didn't need, yeah, we didn't need the exotics actually. The exotics, the order didn't change. Or we didn't even need to, like, we're going to just copy over the two reload rates. Would have been faster. B. Z2A. Yeah, it's fine. B, Z to A. Okay. Quick look through it. Yeah, like the especially as well. The way I see is like top on mag damage, a lot higher than the Mark 17 as well, of course, because it 20 rounds more. Yeah, the way I see is basically like this is the Lexington in here, and I just wish they wouldn't. I don't want them to add more Lexingtons. We have the one already. Lexington nerf, lol. It's barely a nerf. As far as nerfs go, it is still the king of the high end ARs. Also by handling and damage as well. Like it's even still above the FAMAS. The FAMAS is still the top contender overall, excluding the Lexington. So yeah, it's still above it just on base, and that means that will extend into on build. The 1000 that is above it will drop below it when it's on a build because of the one mod difference. Although it's more in line, so it's no longer as big of a difference, which honestly, not per se against. I would have just made it the exact same as the FAMAS. That's still basically the highest burster overall. Because also you got to keep in mind that it actually will sustain a little bit better in any case, even if it was the same exact stats for the rest of it. But also its RPM is lower, so its firing time is better. And then together with that, also like it has better reload, and then it has better handling still as well. So it will out-sustain the FAMAS by a lot as well. There, so Lexington is still the Lexington. Yeah, we did everything correctly. I'm just making sure we didn't have like nothing is out of order there. But yeah, the UIC being here, especially because you got to remember a bunch of these weapons are -1 mod. And yeah, Classic M1A, USC, 60 QB, Mark 17, all of them kind of handle worse. Mark 17 is like the closest contender to it overall. And yeah, I liked my Mark 17s, but then yeah, the UIC is like so much of a better sustainer that this is one of those places that even though this one is a little bit lower on burst and the difference is really little, it's 1.5%, 1.6% there. On sustain, this one is so much higher that yeah, that like the band that it's in, very quickly the UIC will start out damaging the Mark 17 just because it's gonna drop much more steeply because it has a much lower sustain. M16, yeah, M16 is still looking good as well. A better read, like the thing is, of course, yeah, the M16, the reason that it's kind of as high as it is just it is very much, you have to click. I've been messing around with that like handling rifle build that we had and kind of the looking at the differences there basically, or like how well it performs there, and yeah, it's really good. It is very noticeable that this is actually, I mean, well, the thing is at the end of the day as well, it drops down a little bit because it's missing a mod, but doesn't drop down to like, it will still outdo a SIG basically and a Mark 17, as we also kind of, as we had here as well, right? M16 is always kind of at the top. Yeah, we have one category left. Let's do that. And then basically we have updated this, and then that's kind of nice because then we don't have to do much in updating. The issue here is though, should I mean, yeah, we should, right? Let's swap to second account on the PTS end there. Although in the meantime, we can already, I didn't input these numbers because all of them would be different. The pistol collection that I have is on second account. now that the stash, I just actually like 2 seasons ago, like kind of just went, okay, we'll just move that to second account because I don't have enough stash space when it comes to keeping one of each weapon. So I was like, but yeah, now we have a little bit more stash space next season, so we can bring that back. Yay, farming some pistols. I messed up that password quite a lot. There. And in the background, I'm just loading into second account. This might break audio as well while this is loading. I wonder actually, so this save, the save we have there is basically between the first and second Lexington. Because the second Lexington isn't in the mailbox. So I'm hoping actually all the pistols are there because I deleted a bunch and then refarmed a bunch. Let's see if everything's there. Let me catch up here as well. I need a dragon and I already just restarted. Got a new provider since grab the fusion and lighting. I might peek in there. Although yeah, unlikely as well because we're gonna spend a lot of time here in Division with PTS testing. But maybe I'll get sick of it by Monday and we'll do it maybe after enough of that. For personal, what's our depth variance, which is correct. We're doing Grandmaster Nightfalls are getting flawless in trials, and they usually don't come up with the perks now. So actually, never. Okay, so basically, yeah, they made the Lexington as well. I see. This Grassman is not a bad gun. Yeah, and well, box sprayer on top of that, and then. Although yeah, I did give up a bunch of damage, but
press space to start.
On the
press escape to quit.
I'm going the 3 PCV but and yeah, we have the robot voice telling us to get in here. Yeah, let's do pistols and then they'll leave tomorrow especially to do just all the testing. Although actually I might add the SMG as well into here in a minute. But first, I'm not even gonna look at their list. We're just gonna.
Keener wants to see you. He's where he always is, in the basement, making it weird.
Yeah, so we need to go see what Keener has to say for himself. Yeah, let's go by this list and go one by one because it's easier to keep track of. So yeah, 1911, 204. Yeah, none of the magazines for pistols have reload, right? The only thing I have to watch out for is what optic I have equipped as well, because that can be weapon handling, of course. So we just need to watch out for that. Yeah, so 2.04. Oh, wait. We shouldn't. So what we should do is, yeah, so let's copy this first. That there. We'll copy this here. We'll put that there. Is that in line? Yeah. For some reason it looked like it wasn't in a line there. And then yeah, we got percentage here, and then copy this and put that there and there. Okay. And now we started with 2.04. Also, we'll spot check a few bases. I should turn on base damage. 129.9. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that would be not. Yeah. In a second, that my brain was going, wait, shouldn't that be 130? No. That's the one. Harvest, and yeah, for those as well that may have seen the other ones with the harvest, Or people talking about the harvest having its numbers changed. Yeah, it turns out that isn't the case actually. It has still the same base. Oh wait, this is this one, 195 with the reload speed there. And actually, the harvest seems to have gotten a decent. Actually, the harvest will be on her person. Let's take the weapon handling mod off here. So it's still 256.6. And actually, yeah, so it has a better reload as well, 1.95. Not by a lot, but I mean, it's 10%. That's not too bad. But also, yeah, the 586 has that same amount. Snub nose this Ross. 152. D50. Let's make sure it's a 2. Actually, the D50 even is now a decent reloader. That one we already have. First wave PF45. That'll be. Actually, that'll be much higher. This will be this one right here. 1.58. 93R. Actually, that's on the top, of course. Just making sure as well that I don't have any weapon handling mods equipped. Disaros. 4. So these green ones, that indicates that those are the revolvers, and they only like the revolver slot only takes a reload speed buff anyway, so you can't put anything else there. And then yeah, you can put even a weapon handling mod on top, and then it zooms even faster. M45, 212. Okay, so this stayed the same, which makes sense. Actually, is the tactical also 212? Yeah, so that's both. Military M9, 173. Also, yeah, this was not in the list. That's why it was missing then as well. It stayed the same. I wonder if that's intended or they just forgot, like they were using that list. Card 45, 155. Although, well, it was the highest burster overall in this list, right? X45. They're both the same, right? Yeah. Also, actually, 88.3 base as well. Check. Might as well check the base as well. So this is a 181. This is a 181. PX4. 148. 148. 91.7. Yeah, that lines up. Custom PF45. 94. Yeah. And 1.61. And officers M9. 1.78. Okay, so basically everything got the buffs except for the top burster, which honestly kind of in line with what they're doing. Based on patch notes. Let's just put that up there as well. Let me get up here for a second, and then I might actually need a quick bio. It's a lot of I can think of reason to use non-exotic that isn't harvester card. I mean, recently the high-end pistol tech tank. I went mostly with a card 45, so not the TDI card or a M45. Thing is, like those two can outburst pretty consistently. Thing is though that most of the time we run a pistol as more of a utility thing, right? Like on a red build, it's there to not be per se used, but just to provide utility. So. Although, you know, with Pistolera and stuff, you might have seen us with missions as well. At the start of it, we generally end up like just pistoling a little bit, you know, 10D talk wouldn't hurt instead of that skill tier. Quite often. But also, yeah, it's so easy to get our initial ammo anyway, that doesn't matter. But yeah, there's actually the M45 and the card 45 here. Like they're the go-tos if you're actually trying to damage with the pistol. The thing is that like generally you don't. Yeah, let me take one quick bio break and then we'll continue here in a minute. With yeah, copying all of this, we need to also do the exotic still, and then this list actually will be done after pistols. So I'll be right back.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, much better. And I had to get that done. My buddy was going, you either do that now or we're just releasing. Yeah, let's go back to here. So yeah, we have the exotics. Oh, I don't have a regulars here, of course. Should I remember that before I swapped? 1.79 for the Liberty. Shit. Ah, fine. I mean, yeah, actually, we would have ran into a bunch of different, but Still has 30% reload speed bonus? What? From what? Says no reload speed bonus. What does it show 30 here? Oh, it's the pit. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, am I not on striker or something? But yeah, no, I would have noticed. Already. I think actually we did look at the start if I checked actually at the start if I had some weapon handling, but I didn't. So. But yeah, my brain then went like, shit, did they actually forget to check if we do or do not have is this thing still 10 rounds? Yeah, it is.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden.
A busy little bee.
Secure area
1.48. And the mosquito, 1.52. And yeah, I don't have a Regulus on this account. Which actually, yeah, it's kind of annoying that. You know what? Let's just do it right. Let's go back to main account. Let's see, we got all the other data that we needed that account for. Let's see, while we're sorting this, I can log back in. Also, is audio broken? No. Okay. Got to check after. Anyway, well, the game is loading back up in the background, what I can do already, because we have the other ones. Well, let me load back up, or well, log in first. Because we can already copy. Well, that's go in. We can copy this. And this here, and even this to here, here. Loading up there. Okay. Can already move these out of the way. No, that's one too far. There. And it's also off. Okay. Yeah, let's get the Regulus reload. And then we can copy the exotics, and then we can sort everything, and then yay, this will be done. Although actually, yeah, we'll add the SMG in because weapon addition, of course. But that
Press
shouldn't take
space to start.
too long.
Press escape to quit.
And actually, I wouldn't mind going and just first actually trying out the modifier just by itself before we try any gear or anything. We'll shoot the SMG. And then, yeah, likely tomorrow we'll play around with the gear set and understand.
Area detected.
Actually, she has her own. Less. We had no weapon handling here. No. So T12. Is that the same? Actually, yeah. So the Regulus also a little boof. Okay, and then yeah. This out of here as well. Yeah, let's actually start here. B. Whose idea was it to make these things? God damn it. I mean, I need them for myself as well, so. But why can't somebody else make them and then I just benefit? Yeah. G. Although the thing is with me as well, even if somebody else had these lists and stuff, I would likely still make my own just to like peer review it basically. I love G. Let's switch. We're sorting there. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, max damage would move around. This was the burst list. So actually, yeah, the burst list didn't. We don't need to actually resort. Nothing changed there. And yeah, the stainless we do. Although actually, oh no. So actually, yeah, Liberty is overtaking Regulus on sustain, which is interesting. Were those close? Were those too close on sustain? Aye. Let's take it here to pistols. Pistols. Okay. Yeah, they were pretty close already, so that's why the D50 actually reload is a pretty big buff. Oh, this was the Regulus one, actually. Yeah, data. Sword ranged, advanced. I can feel kind of my brain's starting to fail, so we'll see how much longer we go. Because also, yeah, we can just at some point just go to sleep, and then when I wake up, we'll continue on. But I do want to kind of shoot something. Would be nice at some point. So this list is complete. Did that really shuffle up anything here? Actually, if we compare it kind of like this by jumping over, 45 kind of moved up actually. So yeah, a lot of those revolvers actually stayed kind of in their spot. Military M9 is actually, wow, how much did the military M9 get? A lot. Okay, like 15, more than 50. Oh well, a little bit over 15%. That's actually going to be nice for descent. The military M9 is the base weapon. We get the base pistol. So yeah, that one is going to reload a lot faster. Well, we haven't gotten the talent and stuff into descent. The changes, the base weapon changes so far have always affected descent as well. So that'll be nice. But actually the card, now having so much more sustain than the 1911. Yeah, that's a lot more sustain. I'm gonna likely lean towards those card 45s more than these M45 Tech 11s. Because yeah, we're just losing like 2% burst, a little over 2% burst, a little under 3% actually is a better way to say it. But we're gaining like 10% in sustain. Even more than 10% in sustain. So yeah, let me catch up here as well. Where are we down now? Down when? Or was that in the when I was on BRB? Because yeah, I was taking a bio break. Fell asleep. So yeah, no. Yeah, no worries. And same for me. Actually, I'm kind of feeling drowsy, but still good enough. We'll likely play for like another hour, and then we'll end it there. And then tomorrow, fresh day, still here. So, but yeah, I was kind of looking forward to just updating this, getting this out of the way. Let's go also in the SMGs here. And either SE as well. Yeah, so new exotic SMG. Insert one row above. Well, so we need this calculation in actually why we need to what is the easier way? 5150. So oh yeah, that's why I don't lock these, do I? $51. This one also is done H50. Yeah. Actually, let's get the new SMG. Oh wow, they've actually fixed up the caches. Although, oh, and that's selling just normal items. Okay, huh? They actually fixed up their thing. Well, let's get the blueprints and let's get the gear. Curious to see actually if it does a recalibration blueprint in this. One thing you can do is press and hold escape instead of like waiting on this whole list. If you weren't aware, whenever you open one of these, it's like opening 1,000 items. But yeah, you can just press and hold escape and just. Well, actually, that wasn't that many items. And yeah, that one's coming with swap speed. I don't have that much space on this character. And yeah, perfect pressure point. Hey, I'm so happy that the text is yellow and stuff. They're doing it correctly that way. Because yeah, there's a bunch of perfect talents that don't have that. They are also likely that icon is also different from just normal pressure point. I'm hoping. And yeah, all this shiny monkey shit can shiny monkey off. That Dark Winter can also Dark Winter off. I don't care much about shining monkeys. We'll take the exotics. Actually, I'll just take that. I'm not gonna take the gear set for now. We'll get that later. So yeah, Ookspekker. So I also wanna try out this fall in a second. Although annoyingly as well, it's the big fall. Although the big fall does have the best skin. Truly the best skin. I thought you should pay attention. The Big Mac actually cuts into it. Yeah, that Big Mac placement is actually not. That's not even really in the magazine well. Yeah, it's fine. And another exotic backpack. The only thing I see this being useful for is overcharging a lot. But also you need, like, it's so tight to revive, so you need one person to be downed and one person helping them. I wonder if a hive revive would count for this, because then you could just blow yourself up or something continuously. And yeah, this thing, man, if this was crit chance, crit damage red core, I could actually see using this. I could actually, like, this would be a personal tardigrade, right? It would be just, you get hit, and at least in group settings, right? Like in Countdown, you get hit, you get the smoke bombs. Well, what also depends what this concealing means. If this concealing is just going to make us immune for 3 seconds, that could also still be cool. But because otherwise, like, unless you're back using this as a backfire thing, but you can't also, because on a high end you can, right? On a high end you could do this. Because I could have Cheska for 20, 30, one Yal piece for 40, and then this has hazard protection, so you could have all 6 pieces have hazard protection for 100. And then have backfire, but yeah, I can't have the striker version, but it was, yeah, you need 2-piece Cheska for, well, actually you don't need 2-piece Cheska, right, for that. You could have that, and then 1 bleed, but you couldn't get full. We'll see what that is at some point. But for now, first things first, let's spec some oxes. Actually, where's the wait, clip? This looks weird, right? Just looks like. Also doesn't look very exotic. Also, this would be very shitty on the shoulder, right? Just, I mean, it has padding, but yeah, first things first, stats. So Axe, Becker. Also, what is an Oxpecker? This is an Oxpecker. Okay. Is Oxpecker good or bad? Answer me, Google. Actually, yeah. So, sorry, so I'm kind of inputting there, but yeah. We googled Oxpecker, and one of the good question is Oxpecker good or bad? It's a friend. Okay, there we go. Google says it's good. I believe Google. Yeah, let's go actually see if it's good. Overall, likely not, right? If it has the same bases as, or if it has the same everything as a MP7, 46.4. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this base. Base special. Values only. Let's actually though calculate it out, or like have it actually. So okay, I need to watch out that this is this Fury 70 plus 45. So yeah, if we just take away, we just unbind that. 70 plus 30. That's actually, so 92,811. 92,811 is this number divided by 2. And then is this number true? Okay. Yeah, so it's the same base, it's the same RPM. 950. It was 950 nowadays. They've changed the RPM so much around that I'm always questioning myself if it does, if it did or did not have. Actually, will also. Oh, actually, doesn't matter. And then 1.45, is that the same as well? Yeah, so it's the same. That's same optimal 32. 32. Oh yeah, that's optimal mod, of course. Yeah, that's that's half of 21 on top. It would be 32. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just put that there as well. Okay, so now we take this package and we insert row above onto all of these. We need to fix up the percentages on all of them. Actually, yeah, let's not even have a number here. Didn't exist before. So, okay. And each of these segments has its own order of these, but yeah, we can do it like that. And then, so everything in this is I23. So actually, I can do it like this, right? Actually, and then we just need to fix the last one. No, that broke. Oh, no, I actually didn't because we haven't sorted it yet. But yeah, everything's versus I23. Is everything actually versus I23? Yep, it is now. I51. Yeah, everything's I51. And then here. It's annoying. There's likely a shortcut for that, but you just always forget to look it up. It's, the instead of inserting one row above, it would be nice if I could do one row below. Which likely has a shortcut or something, but I know it. Sort range amounts. G. Z to A. By H. Oh, Oxburger is in second spot here, but yeah, of course, it doesn't have a damage talent. Does have 15 crit chance. But yeah, internal damage wise, this isn't gonna hold up. But that makes sense. It's basically a MP7, an untalented MP7, and then yeah, we have things like the Ouroboros, which is like, you know, it has its talent built into a mod, basically. But basically as well, all of these other ones, at least, well, all of them actually have 15 crit chance now, don't they? Because everything except the Ouroboros on the exotic SMGs is 15 crit chance as well, so. It kind of depends on how good its talent is, and I'm gonna already venture a guess and say it's gonna be way too situational. Like even to the point, like it seems like a good idea on tech tanks or something, but we already have healing on the tech tank part. Like we don't need it. Although you could do tech tank without tech tank, basically, right? That's the idea of it, basically. But I would just take the tech tank just for consistency. I Z to A. Yeah, it's not the worst sustainer, but yeah, it's lacking a damage challenge. Let me catch up. Friend. Like it's not very So the foundry heals the damage done by Icebreaker. It might actually be a legit build with like Forge or something. I mean, Forge never goes into those kind of builds, but second you have more than like 4 blue cores, Forge kind of isn't the choice, especially nowadays when you have actually like even likely with 2, even now that you have moderately low with 25%. Foundry with Forge. Oh yeah, so that would be all red, but then without the Forge, it would be the the moderately low nowadays. I think even on a full red. The thing is, like yeah, Artificer does that already. Like Artificer does this healing already quite well. Thing is as well, 25% of the damage dealt by this weapon seems like low actually. Especially if you're losing 10% a second. Because this thing is going to hit for like 700, 800k. Like you'll make up for what you're losing here, but you're not going to heal much over. It's for using all red cores. Against Motherly Love now at 25%, I still think Motherly Love would likely even. Well, no, actually, yeah, if you're all red, well, likely anything over 2 blue cores, yeah, right. I think it also depends on how much. And actually, all of that is active regen, right? It's not the shield health. Would it be 2 blue cores? I think, yeah. Yeah. Don't want to do that calculation, mate. I could do that, right? Because yeah, especially now that Mother Love is 25%, quite quickly it will overtake it. Because it's just 50%, isn't it? It's a 50% that is additive to the amount that you have. Thing is though, also like if you're gonna run all red Foundry, you're already like way behind an attack tank, like by a lot. Do I even have that? Actually, I have that. I don't care enough to figure that. It's a pretty simple calculation between the two. Somebody else wants to do it. Yeah, let's take it to. So Azure, oh yeah, so this is all done now. So Oxwecker's in here. And Oxwecker doesn't look damage-wise and stuff. It's basically an MP7 without damage now, right? Like, it's gonna not perform well, and yeah, it can't really add to damage. Honestly, I think this shield heal. You know what? Let's go mess around with this for a minute. Yeah, the better target would be. Let's swap character. Let's grab character 3, which has Striker Tech Tank. We'll just let's see in comparison to an Artificer what it does. Fast out of face tank, for defender. The thing about it is more that it can sustain. Like you get the ability to heal continuously. Like you can give up basically around 2 million every 10 seconds. That's still a 200k regen per second. Like in the PV, and I've messed around with the drone, but honestly, like it's way too much hassle for just in comparison to Artificer for the benefits that it can give. And in the end as well, the thing is that your shield will just, you'll run into something that will just break your shield anyway. Or well, too much damage. Like yeah, you have the explosions, which will affect both of them the same amount. Yeah, so let's get Oxpecker here as well. Actually, this one isn't that long. Yeah, they don't give us like the. It's good as well that they've kind of made these. For the longest of time, people that were in the other PTSs will know. You would get like all the exotics, and then like the new exotics were in the middle of this. I'm actually not even gonna take the rest. I'm just gonna take an ox specker here. Oh, is the blueprint here? Actually,
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
536. Oh, actually, I should check if the getting any. Specker.
Focus. No, my back is killing me.
Oh, hey, they actually have the blueprint in the PTS. It's a miracle. We haven't had this in like 2 years. Wait, why is the crafting table rolling guard rules? Oh no, that was just random. Yeah, let's get D-Tech. Why is it rolling the exact same stats on all three the whole time? Okay, no, it doesn't. But also, that first one was just a random guard roll. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. We have basically infinite resources in here anyway. Modifier will add damage, yeah, but I'm not going to use the modifier here yet. I just want to see how you add this thing. So. Wait, don't. Isn't there an optimization gash?
I've got what you want, Agent.
Okay, what's yours?
Thanks for your business.
Okay, yeah, this one is still a humongous list. Press and hold escape. Just get out of that list, because otherwise, yeah, you gotta.
Always good to see you, Agent.
No, but I should work. I don't need that. Oh, there's there's no hyena things in there. Okay, doesn't have the tactical assessments. Well, yeah, it does have all the other resources. Crusader Shield, not Bulwark. I'm generally always going to be talking about Crusader Shield. That 2 million is on the that's the tech tanks healing with the others. You know what? Let's go actually see this. I'm curious to see what Kaner has to say.
Agent, good to see you again. Thank you for getting Theo back for me. As you can see, he's not here right now. Manny is debating whether or not Theo can be approved for remote work. If you're ready for your next challenge, I need you to bring in Cassandra. I mean, Kelso. Anna's picked up her scent, but she's cautious, like a wild cat. She won't be easy to domesticate.
What? Why are we? Why would we even need? Somebody decide for this already. I feel this would just be a 2-second thing for Jet GPT, Jet CPT. Oh, yeah, whatever. Let's go shoot some people. It's actually the new gear set already in the targeted as well. Did they even do that? I actually don't know what their icons are. Although actually, well, we can actually, yeah, if it's in this list. It's in this list, then it's in targeted. Oh, it's okay, it's placeholder. Because yeah, doesn't have its own icon yet. But yeah, let's just go murder some people. Let's go hyenas. I want to charge up my memento a little bit first. That side is green. Yeah, sure. Let's go there. We'll notice with zero gear sets. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that would benefit from it, right? But yeah, X0.
Civilians in
The thing is
danger.
with X0 though, you don't want the chest, and you generally want one of the exotics. You want either Val or PTSU or Acosta. So it doesn't really have a space. Because you can't go, or you would have to take the chest. You would have to take the X0 chest, which isn't great. But that skill duration would benefit it, but yeah, that's just too high of an opportunity cost. I need to actually remove my artificer. Wow, that's a. That eats up a lot of shield.
Gotta find better cover.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there. I need to actually put my artificer away. Actually test it a little bit.
Target right here. I got one over there. I got the target right here.
Access key detected.
I feel it should shield the shield even if it's stashed, if it's put away. Does it actually, or it's kind of hard to tell. Likely not, right? Let's go do control points. Not sure what I can do.
Over here. Die!
Oh, there, I still need to put my archers on.
Oh yeah. I see you, agent.
Oh, the thing is on already. Okay. I forget that gets turned on by default.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what that is. Okay. So let's turn off the modifier because I don't want to actually. Actually, here it does have the right icon. Yeah, golden pieces as placeholder. Shiny monkey. So let's put this away then. Yeah, it's well. Yeah, let's like turn off the modifier because I don't want any. Well, the thing is with the modifier as well, just starting out, you don't have like a big damage boost to you. That's gonna be. And they gave us all the modifiers. Oh, nice. That's good on them. Yeah, for now, let's deactivate it. Kind of want to see what the Oxpecker can do. As we back at Oxys. Holy wall of text. Wait, which one? Or do you mean for the modifier? I mean, yeah. They're usually, you know, they're quite Although well, it's more just it's different stats at different points is kind of the thing with it. Anyway, I can't actually keep up my shield the way I'm used to it, keeping it up, of course.
Agent vital signs 0.
This is never gonna keep up with that kind of damage. Although there as well, I kind of put myself in a bad position. I went in as if I had the Artificer and was a tech tank still, which I wasn't. I'll tell you that. It's also, yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It's only when it's up. Because that could actually be an interesting mechanic to have.
Put some letters up. City on fire! You see this?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Healing wise, it's barely keeping up with. Although on a, you know, it's percentage of damage, so maybe on a full red build. But also, if you're on a full red build, I would want like one.
System back online.
Sweep the... Over here!
Oh, get around! Take note!
Thing is, yeah, you can't just keep the shield up. You have to actually like put it away each time.
I see him!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Targets engaged.
Ski detected.
Yeah. See what it feels like once the memento is a little charged up. So yeah, what am I going for? Completions. It's force of habit. Convoy would be nice, but it's night. We got one there actually. Yeah, let's go intercept that together with that. The reserve modifier, yeah. I mean, the modifiers have a lot to explain, but most of it is just this. It does this in this when you're, you know, this momentumed up. Wait, this is no longer want to show. Okay. Because yeah, most of it is this. Most of it is just like 1 to 25%, and then and especially this skill overcharge. Wait, is this skill overcharge even at 0? Like, it isn't from skill tier 6, right? Actually, that like I didn't even think about that because I'm just so used, like, you need 6 to go into overcharge with a talent on top usually, except for the PTS. I mean, it kind of depends on how fast we gain it. But yeah, for here, actually, I want it off still. A minute. It should be also far enough away that they won't actually notice it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
With it just up, it's the healing's basically barely keeping up with what I'm losing anyway. And when their damage goes on top of it, there.
Gonna make it rain!
Although the thing here is like a second stance. Like not even for its intended purpose actually too useful. It's also like it's not like I'm not doing that much damage. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. At least I would be if if I had a weapon with a damage talent. Oh, well, let's charge up the momentum all the way and then.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Get the shield up decently there. Oh yeah, we're getting some of the journey stuff. Actually, I'm curious as well. So journey-wise, which is the okay? Now the season pass isn't in here. Actually, oh, so you get an automatic refill for 3. Okay, that's nice. No. Yeah. So let's kind of look at Journey 7. How bad does it get? Activate tactical supremacy and eliminate hostiles. 600. Okay. That sounds like a lot. Some tactical supremacy by performing headshot kills. Eliminate hostiles while using fortified shield. Okay. Soar 100,000 armor via reactive reinforcement. Maintain momentum tier 5 for 60 seconds, 10 times in a row. Or 10 times, 10 separate times. Reach momentum tier 5 and eliminate 8 hostiles 20 times. Okay, so some of these are still very grindy. Because just 600 enemies will take a while. Although the thing is, most of them, yeah, they're any kill. They don't seem to be, you know, eliminate 200 people named Bob or something like that. Yeah, it's no longer, you know, do veterans or do throwers or stuff like that. Okay, so that is actually pretty. But if it's any enemy, it'll go decently fast. Like a mission has 100 enemies in it anyway. Use Reaper scan to mark and eliminate hostiles and answers. We'll still be using. We'll need to be using modifiers. Well, actually, by the look of things, yeah, they're making you. Like almost all of it is with the modifier on. So with skills, well, yeah, so even that hostiles using skills. Well, like for instance, this is like the first one I'm seeing that is not with a modifier or something. Just eliminate hostiles with skills. Okay. So there's like some elite hostiles and stuff, but yeah, it's not throwers or snipers or stuff like that. Which is a good change. That is definitely better than this season. For best shield bearer. Thing is that on a full red striker, like again here, go full red striker. This shield is not gonna survive like a volley from the enemy. Like you need the shield to also, you don't need it just to be healed. You need it to also, you know, stand up against the enemies. Make it the obliterate striker, so it's just 100 stacks. Guys, I'm changing build. Give me a sec. Because here's the thing, like this shield, like just one sniper shot there almost took it out. it's gonna die to like snipers and stuff.
But it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the Black Tusks are holding it for you.
Oh, sure. Let's see.
With the government.
Let's see what we run into here.
But we cannot do that without you, the people. A country is not a
Solid
country
hit.
without people.
Coming in hot. Shield.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, let's go after a control point or something. Because this I can always just like almost get done without getting hit once anyway. Like that's not an issue. Oh yeah, let's go get that territory control. Because that's also the thing, if you're having the shield up and it's not even getting hit, then
Progress
you're better
halted.
off not even having the shield.
Manual override
It's
required.
just by playing super aggressive you can get to that as well. Okay, I would definitely like at least put a memento on it so you have like 2 tiers on it. Because the thing is as well, this is a percentage heal. Actually, I didn't even get that last. Didn't get this. As a percentage heal, so you know, the more you can have that go to, but also it's a percentage damage, of course. I'm actually kind of curious. Although, things not gonna fire.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can deal with that shield.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah. Still playing to the level of aggressiveness that no one's gonna fire around, are they? Yeah, let's look at their control point where it's elites and they don't. That's fast. I'm gonna go for completion there. It's PTS, this gets wiped. Ah. I don't want to deal with him. Let's go around.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Sneak, sneak. And group. Those guys might still get aggroed by this, but it does heal pretty well. But the thing is, yeah, the first time 2 of these people are gonna shoot at my shield, it's gonna like break. Okay, let's save by my firewall. That's one of the nicest perks. Really undervalued, I feel.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Setting people on fire when you armor break. Yeah, like that. Because I can't outkill.
Picked up. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That's the dance. Although maybe at least like, yeah, putting 2 blues. But then at that point as well, I would just run out.
Detected.
Should have stayed away.
Actually, you know what? Against that guy, it kept, yeah, but then snipe.
Serious trauma detected.
1 sniper turret and it's over.
Agent killed.
Think they'll nerf the repairs? On this thing, likely not. On the... We'll see on the gear set. Already seems pretty decent. But here as well, I would just rather have the extra damage, honestly. This now. Because that's always going to be the downside of it. Is just you could have a damage challenge here that just does more damage as well. That's what I would like to have. Because yeah, although well, if you're maybe running 3 blues or something, but then at that point as well, I would just go take tank. At least I actually would take tank. Speaking of take tank, let's grab striker take tank and let's go and actually mess around with the modifier. The other thing. So wait, we need 600 with what? What was that thing we needed with? All right. I think actually, yeah. Once we turn it on, we need to exit and get back in here. Yeah. So it was with tactical supremacy, right? Oh yeah, this marks a bunch of things. You need to kill them in the right way. You suffer a minus 30% armor penalty. Okay. But this is only when it's active, or is this just right? Yeah. So we need to activate the marks, and then if you fail, okay. And the primary weapon skill kill pistol. Yeah. Oh, you got armor or bonus armor. Okay. Mark duration 30 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds. Okay. Cooldown 150 seconds, cooldown 150 seconds. Okay. So I was curious about that as well. Bonuses all equipped, increases all bonuses. Okay. Grants bonuses, all bonuses increased by 100%. Headshot kills at +2 second duration, while skill kills at +1 second. That's going to be extended by a maximum of 25 seconds, and its total duration cannot exceed 40 seconds. What is its? Okay, 15-second basic. Is this double? Like, yeah, if it's 15 and you can only extend it by 25 with this mechanic. So yeah, that's 15 plus 25 anyway. That's 40 already. Okay, and yeah, so you don't get momentum, but you just get the increases. So you need to trigger it 1 year and you're full. And this gave you everything. Or this gave you a full one, right? Against temperature resistance. Unlimited ammo supply. I wonder how that is implemented. Because likely you can, what happens with... Oh, actually, we should see what the... yeah, let's take that. So take the fortified shield. There was another one that was kind of when your shield takes damage. So let's take all that. But yeah, what did was it the last time that also the PTS ones were also the ones we got in at the game, right? It's not Norwegian anymore, and yeah, so and Scaven skills. But yeah, they're keeping Pistolero and special ammo, and then just. So we're going over to Scavenge skills, which does change a bunch of change, and yeah, fragile armor. So actually, the Norwegian would be better for a lot of these. And I wish they would rotate those so much more often. They should just rotate those like out of, do it like every week even. It's annoying to have them be for a whole season. So now with this, let's go actually mess around with the momentum things. Let's go up against preferably some true shuns maybe. Or cleaners or rikers actually. Let's go to New York. Change your place. Although I'm sure that if there's nobody in front of you. I mean, yeah, you should put your shield away. The thing is, though, that yeah, it just on a if you have the blues already like I would just artificer it. On a red, it's almost like copium. It's like you're much better off just with other stuff, I feel. But there as well, it wasn't like that I was keeping my shield up for too long. I was just on a full red, it doesn't have the ability to actually let's reset the world. Yeah. Like one sniper shot will just take the shield out. When it's full red like that. Let's go over a control point, one that is kind of compact, preferably. Sure. Take this along the way as well. Dangerous thing there.
Location nearby.
Drinking energy drink. Well, I'm likely go for another like 20 minutes and then we're gonna round it out. Oh, nice! It's showing the cooldown on the bar. Yay! Of my active. That is pretty welcome. Because one of the things of this season, it is super annoying to kind of know when you have the active available. Is this upstairs? No, right? Or is it upstairs? Oh, it is upstairs. That was the one in the streets, actually. But it's not. I can't help myself with looting. Even though we have like infinite resources, literally. Actually, does it actually even show here? Oh yeah, this shield is already 6 million.
I can't tell you anything. Please, just let me go.
That is so much of a stronger shield. And I kind of want to take some damage going in. I kind of want to see. I'm gonna like this set of things for tech tanks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get around that shield. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
I sure wouldn't want to be me either. Wait,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That bonus armor is nice. That damage increase is nice. But wait, so in all of that, I got like 20% momentum? By the look of things. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to it. It's not a place that I'm used to looking like over there. The placement of it is not great, actually. It's kind of way too middle. It would have been better on the other side, I feel. Like on the right side of that ammo UI. Also, yeah, let me check here. Where is it? Run around with the shield up notice. Oh yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, I don't feel that's gonna per se save it.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh, and also the thing is gonna be it's actually a season with it's gonna be a season with scavenge skills, which is actually gonna hurt it quite a lot. Because every time you put your shield away, you need a scavenge skill to bring it back up. Have you had a combat? Thank you. Just under the 45. Well, of course, yeah, I can just not have that on, but that definitely doesn't seem bad. Like, it's not unusable. It's not.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's not an overwork. That definitely. Because it does these heal decently well, and yeah, when you're actually doing the damage out of striker, it does heal that shield back up, and yeah, as long as you're kind of not dealing with snipers or something, you could get away with it. But then, like, when you're really looking at it, you just go like, okay, but also I could just have instead killer. Also on a better base gun than the MP7. Let's get all three. It's one thing that's quite often as well when you're playing like pretty aggressive. You don't actually take that many shots unless there's like a wave spawning on top of you. And yeah, it likely would not help in those situations over. Bungie choices. How many kills do I need? Jesus Christ, that's... I feel I'm killing pretty fast here.
Hey, watch
I
yourself.
haven't been... Although I'm not there per se. But... Man, I've picked up a lot of bad habits with this season, haven't I? Just setting up outside of optimals. Just bad habits of, you know, that guy's in by the teeth range. Oh, but by the teeth doesn't exist anymore. I know this is kind of the downside sometimes of the chameleon. This fight is gonna always be over 45 seconds basically. Especially with an extra patrol in there. Okay, I'm just gonna get the legs back real quick, just so we have the reload. And body. Mind.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But you made it this way. Perfect, right there. That's right. Who else is gonna make us look?
Got something for you. I have to. Rest in peace.
Okay, we do get increased demands for headshot kills, so we should try to headshot kill. Maybe that helps. Gonna kill whatever this is. Yeah, okay, so... I mean, yeah, that was the premise, right? It's... Accolade kills help a lot better. Okay. Because you're gonna attack kill there. Helps.
Reinforcements en route.
Need for shield, never use that directive. So initially, usually 2 for Crusader and 3 for Bulwark. The thing is, it's dependent on your. It is dependent on how long the cooldown for it is. So the higher the cooldown of it is. And actually, yeah, we should actually. I've been meaning to always just like see what the logic behind it is, but actually no. Let's just Let's overcharge, overdrive, overthink, overspank.
I can take them from the side. Get down there from the side.
Stop running away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is my shield invincible the whole time? Doesn't look like it.
Take him out already!
Finally using the good shit.
Fuck! I'm gonna get these guys some space!
It talks about being, although well, that's just in that last one. Those sounds kinda are
Hostiles guarding
gonna
location
get
nearby.
annoying after a while. At least they made it something bassy
room
instead of
access
something
unlocked.
like in the high notes, which is usually a lot more annoying. Actually, yeah, we don't. Let's go do this one as well then. So actually, yeah, let's see how much the momentum decays. Although actually it seems to be not really decaying much, right? I mean, it's decaying, but it's not. It's not like it's no striker stacks. Actually, is it decaying? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, no, it's decaying. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I can't.
Need some nails.
You bitch. I need to be out of combat in 45 seconds. Stand up. Madam. Oh. Although I shot at her, it's my own fault. Let's go get that territory control actually. As well. So we go past the weird True Sun's flag there. But then, yeah, for putting it or for putting the shield away. What? I couldn't see the rope there. For putting the shield, whenever you put the shield away, you need one either for either bulwark or Crusader to bring it back up. For some reason, my character really wanted to combat roll there. Okay, so that overdrive you can like it's ready, it's off cooldown again. So, but actually, let's see if I can kind of reach the max anyway.
Stay there, I'm gonna kill you!
Okay. But then actually, so likely determined would be extra good for this.
Detecting additional hostile.
Actually, it's gonna spawn one guy, right?
Key
Because everything would
detected.
be headshots, accolades. Actually, I don't care about completion. I like the zoomies. Zoom, zoom. They see me zooming.
I'll get you.
Okay, they need to make it so that going over a threshold. Oh no! Oh, actually, I got it all the way maxed out there. Okay. I thought it was the same like threshold twice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, long range, yeah. And yeah, it was very noticeable that when they when we were reading through the patch notes. Oh, I am overcharged. Wait, just the whole time? When we're at the maxed out thing? Because that's just an invincible shield. Like that's already like, why even heal it at that point? Where's it? Are they all upstairs?
You've got
They
to be
are
dead.
upstairs.
Vital signs critical.
I got a ton of bonus armor.
I got you! My armor's crashed!
Oh wait, is that the marker for blacklist or is that something else?
You pissed me off.
Oh, it's not there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
God, how much chasing is in here? Yeah, my shield is invincible. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, so it's that Ox doesn't even need it. Just kill enough, be in that upper thing, overcharged shield, so. Man, as well, then that pulse as well. Pulse, and then, like, plus the, like, setting people on fire with it and stuff. Pretty good. I know, pretty big RPM, pretty big weapon damage. Guess what else do we get from that? I keep forgetting that's in the inventory. So weapon damage. Also need to check actually if this is just weapon damage or if it's. I'm sure it'll be too hard to check. And just make all of these numbers tomorrow and just. Or if it's, you know, if it's amp or if it's just actual, just all weapon damage. Yes. Movement speed, reload, and then rate of fire, and then 25% as well. Rate of fire. So that adds up quick. Yeah, let's defend this.
Reinforcements incoming.
Got the
Hostile
team-based gear
broadcast
set. Yeah,
detected.
I think good
Incoming
actually,
hostiles
you know,
detected.
at countdown style and stuff. Especially in the middle parts, and then just on the hunters, you need to just be, you know, an oxy or something. Something they can't hack. Oh, okay, so that is the blacklist marker, right? So yeah, this person shooting me that is costing me all of that. Now when I kill them, I gotta okay, almost a stack. So that icon needs to have a black. It needs to have the same treatment that like the other modifiers, enemy modifiers had. That thing is invisible when it's hazy like this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It needs to be the same way as like, you know,
Heavily armored
currently.
hostile detected.
The enemy modifiers look. That heal from getting shot on the shield is kind of nice as well. But yeah, having like there's also the shield whenever it's overcharged, it actually has a lot more active and passive regen. So
We're still standing.
if nothing else as well, you're just, you know,
Hostile broadcast detected.
getting the heal on it even, and then just it's charging
Supply
back
room
up.
access unlocked.
Honestly, I feel that kind of gets in the way of the Ox. But of course, the Ox, you could use it in other places.
Nailed that.
What Ox really could use actually is something like D3. If we had D3 here,
Thank you.
in Div 2. And heater plan. So make me anxious with am I almost out of ammo? So I have like the full mag and also like have an ACS in the mag. It's fine. Stuff is melting anyway. Let's go be over there. Let's go through this as well. I don't want to go to the safe house because I don't want to lose my memento stacks, but we'll go take that route. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody has already done the testing on if it is just weapon damage or more than that. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do any testing like outside of kind of just like this. But yeah, no. We updated those spreadsheets. That's enough for well, not today because but yeah, before I've slept a bit. For now. I just didn't get that I was shooting him in the head.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Agent vital signs.
I was gonna say,
0.
I was kind of trying to see if how far we could get as well with the regen. That regen on top seems to be it's not too bad actually. I was actually trying to just lose all my health and or my armor and then see how much faster than the memento it would be. But we kind of overdid it there. That's fine. We'll go get this territory.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh wait, actually yeah, with overcharge or with that being overcharged as well, what I can't even do is just like even when the shield is about to break, we can just hit that overcharge invincible shield. I feel that overcharge is a little bit much. I feel like maybe that should be on one of the actives or something. Like just as a general thing, it just seems a little much. There's also just imagine on turret drone hybrids or something, like where you're just overcharging the turret and the drone. Hell, even right now for the gear set as well. I had 30 left at some point. As a PTS going, well, I just got to play kind of well this stream, so we've been going for like 4 hours here. Because I was at work today. Got the chance to kind of go home earlier. Well, I made the chance. I basically went to my colleagues like, hey, usually I'm the last one out this time. So one of you guys is going to be the last one out. I'm out. I'm trying to hunt this guy. And a lot of it has been spent actually, so I've updated the DPS tables.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No. Why can't I activate? Oh, is this the same bug? Okay. I was hoping to get an overcharge shield.
0.
Wait, is this bug in here as well? Do we have anywhere open world? Because yeah, I was tapping T there, but it wasn't. It wasn't doing anything. And stuffs and things indeed. So new modifiers, I haven't played around with them a little bit. So yeah, one of the things they definitely kind of chose to do. Well, this is weaker than current amounts. It's kind of on par. Well, especially the skill overcharge can make it a little bit. But yeah, they smartened up and modifier wise, we don't have anything by the teeth or liability style or impatient or stuff like that. Everything here is a lot more subdued, which I'm all in for. And then the big bonus is actually just from the main modifier. And I'm curious to see how the enemy modifier works, because I'm still kind of unclear on it, right? Like it's based on the journey, like how far you are in the journey, but like the amounts and stuff. Let's just go for the control. We'll have to see. The status season, I figure status effects would work here pretty well as well. But yeah, no, it's several skills have been kind of chosen for the actives, or for the passives, I mean. Especially the drone, the pulse, and the shield kind of all have a bunch of things that can apply to them pretty well. And then also, yeah, explosive skills. I'm gonna go clear this just to get a few momentous stacks. Also, or is it just on cooldown? Is that what? No, or is that the cooldown for it? But why would it have activate overdrive there if it's on cooldown? Right? Maybe it has it there. But as a mechanic, I feel it works better than the ranges, honestly. But also, yeah, it doesn't have like that super overpowered feel of like, honestly, just in PTS going in there and going like, hey, wait, what? We can have 150 headshot that long range? We can have 2.5 times damage just by being long range and not headshotting? And so, yeah. I don't have that feeling here. But the main modifier is pretty strong. Oh wait, okay, when it's not on the bar, it's not on cooldown, okay.
I'll cover you. Put away the shield, Han. We'll talk.
That's a little melty. Yeah, I don't know if you guys got what that name was called, but that name was called All-Nighter. And yeah, we're not doing an All-Nighter, so yeah, I did kill All-Nighter. How fitting is that? Now there's something out there over there. I feel Overdrive will be kind of the easy go-to for the thing. I feel the other one is kind of annoying, like you have to do certain kills. Also, those lines are on the outside. I kind of dislike those. Are those just? Oh, those indicate when I'm actually on the final step. Oh, okay. That is kind of important. Then. There's some like just lines on the very outside of it. If you're in the final step.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bottom feeders, who's in charge around here? That was one more, right?
System disrupted.
Okay, yeah, so. Then it's not too bad. Still kind of annoying to have that. They're running this way, they're running this way. Some are running this way. Okay, that doesn't reduce too much. But yeah, that blacklist icon needs to be actually visible. And yeah, just like persistence of last season, I could get used to the persistence still just one that I love grabbing on. Well, this kind of build. And this is even like more persistence than persistence. It actually stays longer. Just gonna shoot towards them just to...
Heavily armored hostile.
Get the leg shots done. I'm coming in again.
Maybe they couldn't put you in
Fully stacked. Anyway, we put the sickle to the hammer. Yeah. Even look at the loot. I could get used to this. Although yeah, it does feel a little, again, a little bit too much. It kind of feels like a global event again. But yeah, not to the degree that by the teeth. Or liability as well for this build. Because liability kind of adds quite a bit to this as well. Yeah, sure. Let's go do that. Oh, but yeah, I need to run to that at some point here. Better off going to bed and we'll be fresh tomorrow.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, so let me get you. Just empty kill season. The faster kill set, the more sexy you know. No. Although just as well with the damage that you gain, you can also just go for comfort kind of. And either over there. The buff and improves that. So damage is spurred on a full DPS. Yeah. I'd be interested to see actually how that gear set, especially in group setting, kind of holds up. Having somebody just heal everybody is already kind of nice. The thing with it as well would be, and that's actually I think the part that would be kind of OP with it is, one of the things with like normal healing is you need people to kind of sometimes sit still or sit in a hive or be visible to getting a chem tossed their way. If this thing just heals outright, right? But if you haven't messed around with it, but yeah, what the range of it is, we're gonna assume it's all allies and not just subgroup. I don't know if anybody has messed around with that. I mean, it must be all allies, right? But that seems a little bit OP when it comes to countdown, for instance. Although it will still, of course, need to compete with FI and stuff. Like if you actually need the consistent heals and the buffs, FI is still gonna be there. But then, if you don't per se need the heals, but the heals are kind of nice and you don't mind giving up, it's okay to give up a little bit of damage. The heals from that thing on top of the memento are kind of nice here. We basically got another 2% regen. Oh, but yeah.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Let's get these memento stacks. Although actually I'm full already. I know what, actually, let's grab the bounty. We'll go to the pier anyway, right? Well, yeah, I don't want to go to the safe house. Do I run from here? No. Just don't do it. That's the actual answer, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's go do that. Let's go to the city hall. A little bit of a longer range one. Doubling as up. And here as well, like actually the buff being both skill damage and weapon damage is kind of nice. Fracture to be including chest and to be Empress, nothing optimized one with the third round is meant I could stand in the open for parts legendary. Okay. The thing is though that yeah, healing wise, the thing that why also we generally go more towards CC or preventing the damage up front, more so than actually healing the damage afterwards. Is it could be a bajillion amount of healing. That doesn't stop if it is, you know, if there's a sniper out there and they one tap somebody to health gate, you could heal them for 1 trillion. The next shot is gonna take them down. Like, if they're not aware of that mechanic, and you just peek out again because they're like, I'm healed.
Back the fuck up!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles
But
detected.
still, although, yeah, so it's annoying that the bonus armor is personal. Like, I completely missed that first time reading through it, and I was like, oh yeah, actually, I mean, if it gives bonus armor, that's then it can actually be kind of. But yeah, no, it's the bonus armor is personal. It's not very helpful. Otherwise, with ninja bag. I mean, anything, any gear set works with ninja bag. Oh yeah, you're being sarcastic. You're being sarcastic. It's on it's a great try. I mean, anybody does a safeguard or repair skill in general with it? I'm guessing no, right? Like, they wouldn't be as silly to leave repair skill working with that gear set talent. Let's unleash the overdrive.
I don't have a shot. Fuck you.
Because it's not really a mechanic we've had before, so I wouldn't be surprised if accidentally repair skill or incoming repairs or something like that affects it, which that shouldn't at all. Well, I mean, technically, incoming repairs, I mean, it is healing from skills, right? Skills doing damage, and then you get... technically. Who did I aggro at here?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, any accolade kill is actually seems to be worth quite a bit, momentum-wise. Because actually, doing the weak point kill there, definitely decent demands. Just gonna shoot the shield there a little bit. Body shots. At least at night that thing is readable, or you can see who's the blacklisted enemy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Surprisingly gets set on fire there. Give me your legs. Give me my reload, thank you. You know what? I could get used to this movement speed and like
Back the fuck up.
bonus armor and all that shit. Oh yeah, it's just the game on easy mode as well at this point. The thing is gonna be, yeah, the enemy modifier, because now Stellite is the thing, right? Stellite is the balancing factor kind of. As the last remaining actual enemy modifier, really. So kind of depends on how much enemies will get buffed by. If they're under the influence of this. Let's take us back to DC, actually. Actually, yeah, let's call it there, because I'm just... We'll get into it tomorrow after some sleep, because I'm kind of dozing off almost. This one towards better reels. That I don't think modifiers will ever really
Safe
matter
area
for
detected.
people going for good builds. It'll still be there, but it's a nice bit for skill use. I'm sure you can. So, yeah, the thing is, like, actually, if you're going for the healing and just the F5 buff is still pretty good. But I could definitely see it being used at the very least, like, especially countdown. Just, yeah, just not, of course, skills that can be hacked.
Thanks for
You don't put a third drone in front of the hunters, but you just, you go Oxy for the hunters, maybe. It's really nice, yeah. It's already Vanguard, but did they fix the Dark Winter? They did. They altered it to become the same values as the Vector 45, which didn't get a reload speed buff at all as well. But the Dark Winter is now same stats as it says there. Or well, it's behind the thing. We can't read it. Because actually, I did, for those maybe joining now, we did actually make an updated version. That's what I did first of the TU23 PTS one, and it's just in the DPS tables here. So if you want to go and see if anything really changed, honestly, the Lexington is still like on top, and then basically in rifles, the UIC looks a little bit too good, honestly. But if it goes into the game with those stats, it would basically be the top rifle to pick anyway. It's like one of the best handlings and stuff as well. But yeah, that link will take you to this folder, and then yeah, the new one is this TU23 PTS file. Yeah, let me check today. Did I miss anything here? Also in the background already. I'm gonna go and see if we have somebody to raid. This is I'm way beyond my regular times. So let's see if there is actually anybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go with as also we haven't raided them in a while. We'll go with Manny, seeing as he was also in our ear today, but different Manny. Anyhow, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm basically just gonna sleep, and then when I wake up, well, actually, I'm gonna go do groceries first and just get some snacks and stuff, just to have something to keep me comfortable. And likely we'll do an afternoon and an evening, although I might just start like at 4 in the afternoon. That sounds about right, actually. That might be. Because also, I'm kind of going to bed late. So like we'll start 4 my local time as CET. And then we'll just go all the way through that and the evening, and yeah, mess around a little bit with the Ox. It's okay. Definitely, it can heal a shield, like that is there. It's just if the shield is like weak enough that or that you're killing fast enough and doing enough damage, shield's gonna break to sniper and stuff. And of course just explosions, but explosions they would always break, but now you're adding snipers to the mix. If it's on a build like a tech tank, it doesn't heal enough to kind of offset because of the lower damage. And at the end of the day as well, like this I would just pick that. I would just rather do more damage and just tank my way through it. But yeah, the modifier definitely seems pretty potent. And yeah, I think this overdrive will be our go-to quite quickly. These other ones, especially this one, although yeah, if you get it right, could be a pretty good way to go. Also, this will generate enemies with this makes actual blacklisted enemies, right? Or is it some? Oh, okay, no, it actually replaces it. Okay, I thought this was like maybe it's handy for creating blacklist enemies, but actually it's not. And this one with this is what you would run with the Bighorn. Well, actually, what headshot kills at 2 seconds. So this is what you would add. Yeah, determined, very much so. And I'm kind of happy that the main modifier is like not that useful to determined. This season's one really was and pushed a lot of people towards that. I generally wasn't, but yeah, a lot of people went really hard in that kind of play. This is much more run and gunny. Tomorrow we need to check what this weapon damage is. If it's just all weapon damage or if it's actually a separate multiplier. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I should just go to sleep. I'm rambling to myself at this point. We're gonna go raid Manny. Manny O'Critty. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and likely for a lot of it. So hope to catch some of you then. But for now, we're just gonna round out and just say thank you all for joining me for a late night edition of this silliness. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.